Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Good day to you, partner.
If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine, then I shall destroy.
How you doing?
Hey,
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Hello.
Tempest, give us
Pylorzian just
victory!
boosted DDD. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Andromeda. Pylorzian just boosted Grim Rock.
I pray that my service will be of value to thee.
please, no hurt, no kill.
Draven just boosted Muscle and Augury 8. Draven just boosted Anna is timeless. Draven just boosted Conjurer's vs Combatants.
That should break his arm.
Forgot to knock.
Welcome everybody, happy Tuesday, welcome Pi, Multi, Banana, Draven, Parrots, Ash, and Johnny, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all, thank you for joining me early in the stream, where we go back and revisit a classic Sam & Max, the very first one, the original one, Hit the Road. Who among you has played this one? I know Pi hasn't, which I think is something that Pi needs to fix. Last since they hit the road. Yes. Have you played this one, Draven, Johnny? Will you be judged based on your answer? Of course, always. You're absolutely welcome, Johnny. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. If you're resting. You've not played any of these. Ah, Draven. Draven. You've absolutely played this before. Great. Perfect. You can stay in the channel.
Moo.
But we need to ban Draven. Yeah, this is a great game. This is one of the funniest of the LucasArts adventure. Even though a lot of them are funny, I think this is one of the funniest. It's also possibly one of the ones on the harder side. With some obscure moon logic puzzles. You know, more so than even Day of the Tentacle, in some ways. Welcome, Log. Welcome. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Draven hasn't played Portal, isn't this some Max at the Road? Draven, have you played any video games? Exactly, Draven. What have you doing with your life? How come you haven't played Portal?
How are we to trust one who venerates the Spider Queen?
Draven plays so many games, he doesn't have time for some of these classics. He plays so many new games. But this game, I think, is definitely worth playing for adventure enthusiasts and aficionados and enjoyers and addicts all. So if you look at it, Sam & Max Hit the Road. We did play this back in April 2022. And it took us 7 hours 25 minutes.
Thing. Don't try to understand.
This was a blind playthrough. I had played Sam & Max prior to playing it for the first time on stream. I don't think I had finished it. I'm not fully certain. Maybe I had finished it, but I really didn't remember much of it. So this was a pretty blind playthrough. Now this one, the one that we are going to do today, isn't as blind, obviously, since we played it on stream. But honestly, I think this is one of the LucasArts games that I remember the least about. I'm not so sure why that is. Maybe because some of the puzzles are really obscure in this one. I do remember some key moments which should make it easier. But I don't remember much of it. So we are going to have to resolve most of the puzzles. But again, since this is a replay, you can remind me if I get stuck. I'd rather not get stuck. And we will definitely finish this game today, because tomorrow we are going to replay Grim Fandango, which is a longer game. We may not be able to finish it tomorrow unless I go late. Grim Fandango is difficult and long. Most people prefer to not get stuck. I can think of some people who like getting stuck. I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not going to get into that line of jokes. I'm shutting up. So, yeah, do we have any boosts? We have. This is the wrong page. Diablo 3. Warhammer. I cannot type. Muscle and Augury. Anna is timeless. Anna is useless is what she is. Wizards and Warriors. Thank you for the boost, Pi, Multi, and Draven. Let's take a quick look at the poll as well. See the situation as it is right now. And it seems Baldur's Gate 3 is still winning with 1 vote ahead of Diablo 3. Diablo 3 only needs 1 more vote to catch up since it's higher on the list. We'll see how situation changes in the next 5 days. Something like that. And apparently Wizards and Warriors passes both Risen and Ember Star. Alright. Thanks for the boosts. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed the game. And I'll just jump into the game. So I'm playing this on Steam. I'm playing this on Steam.
Friends!
And Steam runs its on Scum.
We've only gone out together 3 times, and already
Hey,
you're
Prince,
telling
welcome.
me you just want to be friends?
How are you, Prince? Welcome. Good to
You
see
never gave me a chance, and for that, friends, you'll fry like a pork sausage.
It's not that I don't like you, it's just that, well, you're too nice a guy, I guess. I think I'd rather go out with someone more unpredictable.
Hello.
Hey, Yudai. Welcome, welcome. How are you
This
today?
doesn't look like the Lincoln Tunnel, Sam.
How was your stream, Yudai?
Looks to me like a marginally volatile hostage situation, Max. Ooh, does this mean we get to kick some puffy white mad scientist butt? Can't think of a reason not to.
You'll be of no use, freelance police. With the flip of a lever, my ungrateful lunch date will be reduced to a half cup of disoriented atomic matter.
I knew he wasn't a real doctor.
Shall I confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam? Sick him up, little buddy. Ooh! Ow! Hey, nice one. Yikes! Huh? He's not a real guy, Sam. Can I keep his
He's
head
the
for a souvenir?
Warriors.
Why do you suppose it's ticking?
Congratulations.
That's no head, Max. It's one damned ugly time bomb. Let's leave this criminal cesspool pronto. Good idea, Sam. Maybe we can ditch the head somewhere while the credits are running. Mind if I drive? Not if you don't mind me clawing at the dash and shrieking like a cheerleader. Sam, is pronto a real word?
Goodbye, Sam and Max. I'll never forget all you've done here today.
You could let her go. It went well. We didn't finish it. We'll finish it some other day. We reached chapter 8. It was hilarious. It was so funny. Come on, throw the time bomb. It's gonna explode. Oh, Clint Bajakian composed for this one. Didn't know that. How's my aim? Call 1-800-Star Wars. Is the music too low? Actually. Let's turn it on a little.
Well, that was a pleasantly understated credit sequence.
I enjoyed the cheesy retro ambiance.
What the hell are you talking about, Max?
Sam, either termites are burrowing through my skull, or one of us is ticking.
You forgot to throw.
Oh, yeah. Max, where should I put this so it doesn't hurt anyone we know or care about?
Out the window, Sam. There's nothing but strangers out there.
I hope there was nobody on that bus.
Nobody we know, at least.
Hello? Yes? 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 No. Really? Well, the same to you, Mac.
Another confused census taker?
Actually, it was the commissioner with another idiotic and baffling assignment.
Does it involve wanton destruction?
We can only hope. Due to the arbitrarily sensitive nature of the mission, we'll be meeting a bonded city courier out on the street.
Ooh, smells like a fiercely thickening plot.
Alright, here we go.
This is no time for chit-chat.
So we can use Sam on things.
I can't talk to that.
What do you mean? You can talk to... You can talk to Max. I mean Max. We can use Max on things. Okay, I opens and closes inventory.
We've been through a lot together, this TV and I.
Okay, maybe the music is a little high now.
I can't pick that up.
Wow, nice throw. So there are no hotspot indicators, but the icon changes once you hover on a hotspot. So can I use walk? So U is use, W is walk, T is talk, P is pick up. Okay. Any other icons? There's also look at.
Stairs. We don't go upstairs.
Okay.
Not since the accident.
So, you want a piece of me, huh?
Hey,
Well,
Speedy.
take a piece of this. Brutal.
But very true to life.
And here's one for your old man.
Nice smiling.
I really respect Flint's business acumen.
Please, Sam, don't use the word acumen again.
Why not? It's a good word. Hello.
Hey there, little fella.
You talking to me?
Maybe. Are you a cleverly disguised bonded city courier?
Maybe. Are you the freelance police?
Yes, but don't go blabbing it to everybody.
I think he's kind of cute, Sam. Can I make a tennis racket out of him?
Maybe later, Max. Right now, we've got a message from the commissioner to collect.
Oh yeah, right.
Is he coughing up a furball?
Sorry, guys. I swallowed your orders for safekeeping. But now I can't seem to hawk them back up.
Well, there's only one solution to this. Max, I need your help.
I just love to turn this guy inside out.
Ooh, that gives me an idea.
Alright. Perfect.
According to these orders, something bizarre is happening at the carnival.
I thought that was the whole point.
Maybe we should check it out when we got nothing better to do, like any time.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
Alright, let's go to the carnival. Oh wait, there's
I
stuff
can't
here.
use these things together. I can't pick that up. Steal the mail? Are you nuts?
Why not?
Hey, I don't think Mr. Bosco's voluntarily giving away his money.
Oh, I'm real terrified. A dog and a rabbit. Ooh, scary.
Max, the smart-ass kid doesn't think we're scary. What do you think about that? That's telling him, little buddy.
Yeah. Exactly, Ash.
I think that punk learned a valuable lesson, Sam.
Me too, Max. I didn't realize that the lower lip could stretch completely over the head. Amazing.
Alright, let's go. I didn't realize Bosco was in this game as well. Enjoy exercising, guys. Alright, so this is the carnival. Let's go to the carnival first.
It's all nice and blimey. He ain't here.
So now what do we do?
Now we get in the bus and look for him, you idiot.
I knew that. Get out of Mr. Bumpus' way, you partially clad varmints.
Who was that?
Partially clad.
I don't know, but if it weren't for the carefree innocence of this carnival, I'd be breaking his kneecaps.
You're a demonic little imp, Max.
Stop!
Why?
Hey, what's the holdup?
Sorry, boys, we are closed. I can't let you in. Insurance reasons, you know.
Don't you know who we are?
I could not care less.
Don't you know who we... Let us in, Oleo Breath.
Nope.
Let us...
Nope.
I want a corn dog.
You'd better have a better reason than that if you expect me to let you in.
I want to... I'll be back.
Okay.
I can hardly wait.
Who are those misanthropes at the gate?
Which misanthropes?
The short one with the bad hairpiece and the tall one with the dark flinty eyes.
Hey, I just work here. Anything else?
Okay, we
I'll
cannot
be
go
back.
I can hardly wait.
Do we have ID? Oh, we have the orders.
Check this out, Jack. We're the
Hey,
freelance police. Here's our authorization to be here.
Now let us in before we replace you with a cheap renewable fuel source.
Let me run this by the boss.
Oh, what did you do?
I guess you can go in, but be careful. Carnivals can be dangerous to your health.
That was needlessly cryptic.
I'd be peeing my pants if I wore any.
Everything seems to be in order here.
Sam, look over there.
How dare you call in the authorities without consulting me?
Hey, very welcome.
Well, I tried talking to you,
your top
but
3
you
LA
were off
games?
wallowing in your own self-pity.
Yeah, but...
Exactly.
It's them.
How are you, Vero?
Hi, I'm Shep Cushman, and this is my brother Burl. Welcome to our carnival.
What's left of it?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We savagely protect the rights of innocents.
Even cruelly
We are the
twisted ones such as
Forsaken.
yourself. Selves. Whatever.
Well, you sound like just the guys to solve our little problem. Walk this way. See this melted block of ice?
How could we miss it?
This used to be our main attraction.
Your main attraction was a block of ice?
Don't be dense.
Our main attraction was a genuine,
Authentic.
real life,
Bigfoot.
on ice.
Hey, let me get this straight.
Hmm,
you want us
maybe
to go
right.
traipsing all over the country looking for a soggy Bigfoot?
I've never been
That
traipsing
sounds
before.
similar.
Does it hurt?
But Bruno must be returned to us.
He's a brutish, ignorant beast with no sense of right or wrong.
I think
Hey,
you're right,
who isn't?
Barrett.
Besides, he's kidnapped our second main attraction.
Is that the block of ice?
No, it's Trixie, the giraffe neck girl from Scranton.
She disappeared at the same time Bruno did.
We can only assume that the monster took her when he made his escape.
I guess Max and I could search for your missing freaks, but we'll need free run of the carnival to look for clues.
Yeah, and free corn dogs, so we can uke all over ourselves.
No problem. Here's an all-day free pass.
Leave everything to us, and we'll have those abominations of nature back in your protective care before you can read the Quran.
Didn't he fight Godzilla?
Okay, let's talk.
Which one do I talk to?
Me!
Him!
Have you ever thought about surgery?
What for?
Have you ever thought about surgery?
What?
I'll bet life is an unending torment for you guys.
Actually, it's not so bad.
Speak for yourself.
I'll bet
Speak for you.
Where do you buy your clothes, anyway?
These aren't clothes.
Our skin is naturally green and vinyl-like.
Good Lord! He's buck naked!
So are you.
Yeah, but I'm cute and marketable.
True.
Where do you buy our... Is there anything else you can tell us about your escaped Bigfoot?
Well...
He's our Bigfoot. He's escaped. He's a menace to society. What more could you possibly need to know?
He's right, Sam. I don't think my colossal head could retain any more knowledge.
What can you tell us about Trixie?
She's a very caring, sensitive young woman.
If you care about that kind of stuff.
She used to sing folk songs to the other freaks in her trailer.
You ever heard a Scrantonese folk song?
No.
You don't want to.
Oh,
Why?
There was one other thing. She likes her men like the Statue of Liberty.
Green and rusty?
Tall and dense.
Who are those guys we bumped into out by the gate?
What guys?
One was a short guy with big hair.
Are you cute? I'm
The other one was a
too.
tall guy with big hands.
Oh, you must be talking about internationally renowned recording star Conroy Bumpus.
And his assistant, Lee Harvey.
Bumpus? Who's Conroy Bumpus?
He's a loon.
Insane.
And a country and western singer to boot.
He actually wanted to buy Bruno and Trixie from us.
Boy, was he steamed when he found out that we didn't have him anymore.
Okay,
Well, it's back to the Bigfoot hunt.
let's pick this up.
Hey, this means we can ride free all day.
Cool.
Does it say anything about corn dogs, Sam?
Sorry, little buddy.
Why, you dirty lint-sniffing mama's twins, I ought to stretch your legs around your head and make you do the lambada.
What?
Gee, maybe you shouldn't be eating corn dogs anyway.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't need the cholesterol. Forgive my senseless reasoning, Sam.
It's a mange-ridden tuft of Bruno's Sasquatch hair.
I think it would make a swell toupee for balding computer programmers.
Don't be stupid, Max. It's my little buddy, ready for action.
Okay.
He looks delicious.
Man or chicken dumpling?
He's a nice guy, but sort of a drip.
Human enigma.
How Kafkaesque. Jesse James' severed hand. And it's still twitching.
This is the insect lad. There's a gun there. Can we pick it up now? Oh, we picked up the hand. Okay.
Jesse James' severed hand. And it's still twitching.
Can you open it? Not this way.
I can't use these things together.
Alright. No, it really wouldn't fly. I mean, they have the Telltale season games, which are newer.
I can't pick that up.
And has similar humor. You know, not much has changed.
No, really, I can't pick that up. Are you dense? I can't pick that up. Read my lips. I can't pick that up.
Sorry, I was distracted. Can you tell me
I
again?
give up.
Now Now you've done it. You've broken Sam's spirit with your stupid attempts to pick up that silly object. In fact, if I didn't find his pitiful sobbing so amusing, I'd come out there and rip your limbs off.
I'd like to see you try.
Just ignore them, Sam. Maybe they'll go away.
Oh.
Just ignore them, Sam. Maybe they'll go away.
Ah, I missed one. Oh, come on. I clicked. Winner! We have that.
I won
No,
something.
we have stop poking me, not stop touching me.
It's
Oh,
out
we
of
won
order.
something. Wait, no, get out. How do we get out?
I didn't win.
No, come on. There's something there.
I didn't win. It's a wholesome whack-a-rat game with a prize in the dispenser slot.
Yeah, pick it up. Oh, I have to pick it up, not use.
Hey, this crummy prize doesn't come with any light bulb.
What did we pick up?
It's a fishbowl magnifying lens.
My head's already shaped like a fishbowl.
It's one of those impossible-to-win carny games that have been ripping off the American consumer for decades.
I
gonna win.
love capitalism.
I'm gonna win.
It's out of order.
It's out of order. Well, you win this time. Oh.
Excuse us, but we need some help, and although you seem dangerously unequipped brain-wise, we've come to you for advice.
Huh?
Exactly.
What can you tell me about life?
It comes out once a month.
What can you tell me about it?
Life magazine?
Whoa, you're a big boy.
That's why I sit down all the time.
Whoa.
That's my reason, too.
You guys all go to the same tattoo parlor or what?
Actually, these aren't tattoos. It's my natural skin.
Do you guys all go... What do you know about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Who wants to know?
We're the freelance police, and we're in a race against time.
And we're barefoot.
All I know about Bruno is what the Cushmans tell me.
Well, that was useless.
You might want to try the Tunnel of Love, though. Rumor has it that one of Bruno's buddies hangs out in there.
Ooh, let's go, Sam.
Oh, hush. Do you have any idea what happened to Trixie?
Trixie, the giraffe girl from Scranton?
No, Trixie the talkative poodle.
She's my best customer. She used to ride the cone of tragedy for hours on end. I loved the way her neck used to whip back and forth when I cranked it up to full speed.
Your sadism is a credit to your profession. Me and my partner want to ride the cone of tragedy.
That's right. We've lost our will to live.
I'm not supposed to, but what the heck?
Atheism.
You two look like a couple of caring, non-litigious mammals.
Oh, I
Strap
did.
yourselves in, and I'll turn on the cone.
Max gibberish. We don't have it yet. Ow, 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 ow. This is not a fun attraction.
Stop poking me!
Ooh, I feel tragically empty.
Me too. It's as though an integral part of my essence has been ripped from my being.
Let's do it again.
Maybe later, chum. Hey, what happened to my carefully collected box of useless junk?
Hey, we lost our inventory.
Will you help me?
Depends. What do you want?
Where'd all my cool junk go?
It must have fallen out of your coat while you were on the ride. Here's a claim ticket. Take it to the Lost and Found.
Where is Lost and Found? Are you Lost and Found?
Will you take this?
Do we look like the Lost and Found tent?
Well, now that you mention it...
The Lost and Found tent is outside, officer.
Oh.
I was just outside, though. Maybe it's the other outside. Are you the Lost and Found tent?
I can't use these things together.
The Tunnel of Love is here. What? Oh, Lost and Found is here. Okay. No, I don't think so. We found
Holy
it.
cripes on toast!
Nothing personal, but you're the single ugliest thing we've ever seen.
Well, there was that computer game developers conference.
Have you lost something?
I've lost a whole bunch of neat junk. You must have been gifted with psychic powers to make up for your obvious physical shortcomings.
Bad deal.
Have you got a claim ticket?
Sure.
Wait here while I search through the back room. Well, here's all the stuff we've collected off the Kono tragedy today. It's all yours.
I feel whole again.
There's something new
It's a
in
powerful refrigerator magnet that says World of Fish on its side. I wonder how that got in there.
Alright, new place.
I can't pick that up. I don't think I possess the psychotic strength needed to ring the bell.
Ah, but who does? Max.
Hey, Max.
What?
Can you ring that bell?
Sure.
You're my hero, little buddy.
That didn't do anything though. It's fine. Okay, let's try the Tunnel of Love. Just taking the scenic route.
Want to ride the Tunnel of Love?
Yippee!
Building say with a plane on top. I'm not sure I noticed. I'll take a look.
I can't use that from here. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that from here. I can't use that. I can't pick that up from here.
Heaven is a place where nothing ever happens. David.
Wow, a loving recreation of that Evelyn Morrison classic, Revenge of the Gill Guy.
You really should get out more, Sam.
I can't pick that up from here.
I remember a little bit. Not fully.
I can't use that from here.
I think we need the flashlight.
I can't use that from here. I can't pick that up from here.
Glide up there.
I can't pick that up from here.
You'll figure it out later. $49K pie. Wow, you saved up nicely.
Well, that was fun.
My little body's covered with swan pimples.
The building with the plane on top. What is the building with the plane on top? What, this one? I'm not sure what you refer to. Anyway, let's move on. It says fun. It just says fun. Alright, let's go to... This is our office. Let's visit the diners. Oh.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Pick it up.
I'd ride this fiendish quarter grabber, but my lumbago's acting no way. Max will spook the horse.
Fun mean fun? Wow.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
What an interesting trivia.
I've already got one. No way. I don't want to scare Max.
I gotta go to the...
Then go to the bathroom. Do you need my permission? Hey, Bernard.
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go to Snucky U for another 6 years before I could run this place. But enough about me. What can I do for you?
Snucky U? What's that?
I sense exposition, Sam.
I'm glad you asked, mister. Snucky U is where all Snucky's employees are sent to learn the ins, the outs, the ups, the downs, the overs, and the unders of the amazing gastronomical and cultural phenomenon that is Snucky's.
Fascinating.
No, it's not.
Humoring.
It's not.
At Snucky U, we're given intensive courses in patty pounding, choosing the right button for soft drinks, and the all-important pickle jar opening.
Good to see you.
I had no idea you were so rigorously trained.
Hey, I can open any jar in the country.
Cool.
There is a grain of truth.
Now, how can I put all that Snucky U training to use for you?
Is there anything else you'd like to tell us?
And try to keep Snucky U out of it.
Sorry, I can't think of a thing.
Hey, Joker.
Maybe if you were more specific?
Really? It became your favorite point-and-clicker? It's a great game. It's not my favorite, but it's plenty good and funny. I love this game. Glad to see that you are enjoying it as well.
Is there anything else you'd like?
Sorry.
Oh, I smell beef fritters.
Beef fritters?
We dip the cows
Really?
right here
Wow.
in the kitchen. So, what do you want?
Oh, I smell
beef. We dip the cow.
Are you sure Snucky U's not in the Bowl Coalition?
Positive. Now, what can I do for you?
Are you... Hey, can you open this for me?
Sure. Ain't a jar made I can't open.
Nice.
Anything else I can do for you?
Do you know anything about Bigfoots?
Only what I read in the Weekly International Evening Inquirer Star. Anything else?
I'd like to buy this.
Do you have any money?
You mean we have to pay money for this crap?
Them's the rules.
Nerds.
It's times like this that I'm sad to be a capitalist, Sam.
Okay,
Anything
we'll have
else?
to find money later.
Those are the rules.
Well, we can get one thing
My
without
little buddy
any
has to
money.
use the facilities.
Facilities be damned. I need a bathroom.
They're in the back. Here's the key.
There's an awfully big rasp attached to that keychain.
Out of toilet paper?
No, we just had problems with thugs stealing our restroom keys. They're the cleanest in 9 counties.
The keys?
The restrooms.
You need some help, little buddy?
I think I can handle this myself, Sam.
Now, anything else I can do for you?
No, we are
Nothing.
good.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
Max! Are you as confused as I am?
More so.
More so.
What should we do now?
Let's find Bruno and Trixie and collect the fat reward.
What should we do now? I'm excited.
Who isn't?
I'm excited.
Who is?
I think I've got something in my eye.
Try digging it out with a fork. That always works for me.
I didn't mean. I think I've got.
Try. How come I don't get any inventory?
You are.
Where would you keep it?
It's none of your damn business, Sam.
Computer games are your best entertainment dollar value.
Go buy some computer games right now. Especially the funny LucasArts ones.
My mind is a swirling miasma of scintillating thoughts and turgid ideas.
Me too.
Well, apparently he does.
You're looking hale and hearty, little buddy.
I'm a coffee achiever, Sam.
I wonder where Bruno is.
I'm still trying to figure out where I am, Sam.
I wonder where Trixie is.
I shudder to think of the indignity she's suffering at the hands of that brute Bruno.
I'm concerned about this Conroy Bumpus character.
Don't worry, Sam. We'll mop up the floor with his cheap toupee.
I think we should keep the rasp.
You're probably right. No one deserves to use restrooms that clean.
True.
Well, that's all.
Okay. So we don't have money, so we can't buy those stuff. Can I just pick them up and leave, maybe? Hey, Bernard.
I've already got one.
What about the bomb?
I've already got one.
Stop! Get over here.
Aw.
Were you going to leave here without paying for that?
Yeah, I was. Is that wrong?
But I don't have any money.
Well, get some. In the meantime, put it back.
What a grouch.
I know. I don't think there's any reason to talk to all the Bernards. Okay, so I think this was just driving minigame, right? Okay, I'm bored already. This is not very well made, is it? How do we get out of here? Max survives level 1. Get 7 bonus seconds on the next level. How do we get out? Uh-oh. Alright, we are stuck here until we lose, I guess. What happened? Oh, time. Okay, time's over. Cool.
I hear a distant rumbling.
You should have thought of that before we left. Weird. I can't pick... No, really. I can't pick that up.
Let's talk to this guy.
What's going on here?
What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm risking pneumonia standing in this creek. That's what's going on.
So, how are they biting?
They're biting pretty well. In the last hour, they've bitten an arm, 2 fingers, and my nose. If they bite any better, I'll need reconstructive surgery.
So, how are they biting?
If they...
You're not a very good fisher.
You must really love fish.
Actually, I'm allergic to them.
Then why do you work here?
Because I'm more allergic to poverty.
Aw.
You must really love... Then why... I love all your movies, especially the early funny ones.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I must have confused you with someone else.
Who is he confusing him with? The name is escaping me. The comedian. Woody Allen, yes, Woody Allen. Exactly, he does look like Woody Allen. Welcome, Gary.
What do you know about Bigfoots?
My great-aunt Lois married a Bigfoot. He used to shed all over Grandma Phyllis's upholstery.
What's the deal with that helicopter?
That helicopter is the bane of my existence. Every time I catch enough fish to fill a net, the helicopter swoops down and carries the fish to the Ball of Twine Diner in central Dis, Minnesota.
How sad.
I know. It's like being stuck in a Norman Mailer novel.
Have you seen Conroy Bumpus?
No, I try not to listen to country music. When I do, I usually have an uncontrollable desire to drink a lot of beer and do illegal things to farm animals.
Whoa,
you too?
Don't move.
So we got in. Can we do anything?
That's a large fiberglass fish.
Pick it
I
up.
can't pick that up.
Walk.
Hey, Max, come here.
Me neither. Me neither. First time I'm paying attention to that.
Geronimo!
Nothing happened?
Hey, Max, come here.
Geronimo!
Interesting.
Hey, Max, come here.
Oh, no, don't come here.
Geronimo!
I think we have to break this, and it needs to be caught by Woody Allen here, put in the nets, and we will be taken to the restaurant. I think that's what we need to do. But I don't remember. Maybe we have to weaken it first?
I can't use these things together. It's a bucket of fish.
Actually, Sam, it's a slimy bucket of fish. I wonder if this will in any way shape our thoughts on today's lunch.
I can't use these things together.
Yeah, I guess we'll come back later. Hello, sir.
Do you work here?
Yep, have been for 40 years. So how can I help you?
How'd you get this job anyway?
I clawed my way to the top, trampling those foolish enough to get in my way.
How'd you get this job anyway? Stop staring at me.
I can't help it.
Stop staring.
I can't help.
It's places like this that make me wish I were Canadian.
Well, they've got one of these too, but half of it's French.
It's places like this. You haven't seen an 8-foot-tall woodland creature answering to the name of Bruno around here, have you?
Are you talking about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Yeah.
He and a bunch of other Bigfoots helped build the ball of twine back in '56. Why, the stories I could tell.
No!
I've heard enough stories today. Have you seen Bruno recently?
I haven't seen Bruno in 30 or so years. Is he in trouble?
That depends on your definition.
I like to use the one that involves spiny echidnae.
What?
Well, is there anything else I can help you with?
What's with all the fish guts flying past the window?
Those are leftovers from our last fish delivery. Our famous rotating restaurant has fresh fish flown in every day from the world of fish in Mosquitaville, Missouri.
Has Conroy Bumpus passed through here?
Who's that?
He's a country western star gone berserk with power.
I wouldn't know him if I saw him. I don't get out much.
This ball isn't really made from a continuous piece of twine, is it?
Yep, it's the longest piece of twine in the world by 92 yards.
Okay.
That'll be all for now.
Chat, I actually need to take a break. But we'll continue when I'm back. We're also going to run the ad, so stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I will be back in 5 minutes or so. See you soon. Honey would be her. I don't care. He's dead.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
The Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Memo just boosted water. Memo just boosted darkness.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful.
Hand them over.
Zahn just boosted New Vegas.
There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders. Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Kick him. Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in okay. Well, we won first try. We won.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Well, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? Oh, lay. Laka. Kakalay. I will continue. Oh, wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask about your first day. Unrelenting positivity, patience, and organization. Don't worry, the first days are always the toughest. You'll get more used to it, and it'll get easier, I'm sure. Well, let's continue. It'll get better, I'm sure, and easier.
Fun facts about the world's largest ball of twine. If laid out from end to end, the ball would stretch from here to the far side of Jupiter. Also, scientists theorize that by 2053, the sheer weight of the ball will push the Earth out of its orbit, propelling our planet on a collision course with the Sun.
Good thing my life expectancy is only 6 years.
Way to take the short view, little buddy.
Okay. Can I pick this up?
If I'm gonna need any string in this game, it'd better be a longer piece. I can't cut off a piece of twine in the middle. That would destroy its status as the biggest ball of twine in the world.
Well, that sounds like something you would do. I remember we need to use the hand... Oh no, the magnets. But we need to attach it to something.
I can't use these things together.
Like a fishing pole, something like that. I don't remember fully. What happens if I try this now?
I can't use these things together.
We'll come back to this. I remember bits and pieces, but not the full solutions to any of the puzzles, I think.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Is it?
Shake a leg, Max.
Something from D3. Wow, replayability from Diablo 3 would fit there.
Hey, look! That's one long loose end.
Too bad we can't
Not
reach it
for
from
everyone.
this side of the deck. You always need a large piece of string in games like this.
Use this with... Perfect.
Now I can control the speed and direction of the diner via these mounted binoculars.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Maybe not.
Stop. Stop. Can't stop, won't stop. How do I get out? No, we are...
I'm sure this is somehow useful, but I'll be damned if I know how.
Well, not yet.
What you doing?
Using my telekinetic powers to bend my tools.
Why?
There's no wrench.
To help me fix the rotating mechanism on this diner.
Well, that makes sense. How do you bend these tools anyway?
You think I'm going to spill my secrets to you two mama looks?
How do you bend... You... Hey, lay off the swearing. We're trying to appeal to kids.
Get bent.
Hey, lay off the... %sign, ampersand, $sign.
And colon, semicolon, too.
What are you doing?
Swearing in longhand, asterisk mouth. Should I even bother asking you about Conroy Bumpus?
No.
Okay.
Have you heard anything about Bruno the Bigfoot?
Who the is Bruno the Bigfoot?
Sam, he's speaking in tongues.
What are these malformed tools good for?
Lots of things. Like scratching those hard-to-reach places.
Every place is hard for me to reach.
Would you like a free sample?
Yes.
Sure.
Just let me finish this one. All done.
Thanks.
Cool.
Well, bye.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with that. Can I use this here?
I can't use these. It's one of those jumbo-size all-you-can-drink Snuckies cups.
It's almost as big as my head.
You remember, Joker? What do you remember? It's a solution.
Okay, I've lodged the magnifying lens in front of the mounted binoculars.
Okay, so that worked there.
It's a perfect...
What happens if I use it now? Okay, we can look... We can zoom in.
I'm sure this is somehow...
Yeah, later. Let's go somewhere else.
I've got to use this elevator.
You got to use it. Okay, I remember what we need to do next, I think. Or, not really remember, but I have a guess. Maybe we remembered the same thing, Joker. We may have. Yeah, exactly. I think we got the same idea. Am I on the right track so far? No? Slightly to the left,
That
I'm sorry,
did
I will
the
adjust.
trick.
I failed again.
It's kind of wobbly in here.
That's good, that's how we want it.
Hey, Max, come here.
Geronimo!
That's good, that's good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good.
One must admire the skill with which the wily uber trout stalks its prey.
This is one of the 10 most liberating experiences of my life, Sam. Holy mackerel. I'm a trout, stupid. Holy trout. I'd always thought you were made of plaster.
Thank you, Multi. Have a great rest of your day. If you are streaming, have a great stream. Thanks for stopping by.
Now what do we do,
poor
Sam?
guy. I think
I'm
he's
thinking.
dead.
What's that noise?
It sounds like you do when you've eaten too much Thai food, Sam.
That's not gonna cut it. Get it? Cut it. Har har har. I'm very funny. Oh,
I
wait.
told you I had
Deja
a
vu.
plan.
Deja vu. This is the weirdest feeling of deja vu I've ever had.
Hey, Max, I've got another plan.
I think I liked you better when you were clueless.
Shut up and climb over the rail. See? That wasn't so bad.
What are you two doing out here?
Any more bright ideas?
Jump!
Let's start crying like babies.
Hey, Mode! It's great to see you!
Galileo was wrong.
I don't think we were in a vacuum, Max.
Hey,
Thank you for
how will
stopping
we get our
by.
car back?
Thanks for finding
Wait
the
for
time.
it.
It's great to see you. Hope you're having a good day with the work. Do we have the... Oh, we have the twine now.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. I can't use these. I can't use these things together. I can't use. It's 91 yards of twine.
I don't remember what to do with this.
Maybe I can't.
I should try using everything with everything.
I can't.
That doesn't work at all.
I can't.
Okay. Okay, twine. I don't remember. Well, let's check the diners. If there's
This is a completely unusable thing.
We still don't have any money. Hey Bernard. We've never talked to this guy, but I don't think we can.
Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What?
Sharing this experience with you has reminded me.
I want Twinklies! More Twinklies!
Are you in charge here?
Don't I wish? I'd have to go to Snooky.
Same
Is there
dialogue.
anything else?
And try to keep... Sorry.
Oh, I smell.
We dip.
Are you sure Snucky used not in the
Hut?
Do you
Same
know
dialogue.
anything about?
Only what I read in the...
Not.
You have...
I think we need to find Bruno's friend. So we probably need to do something in the Tunnel of Love. Okay, the guy is alive at least. Let's talk to him.
I can't talk to that. Haven't any luck?
I haven't had any luck since the day I was born.
Aww.
So, how are they biting?
If they...
You must really...
Actually.
Then why?
Because
I love all your movies.
What
What became of...
They shaved him down and he became a successful lawyer. No one ever noticed.
About that helicopter.
Don't get me started about that fiendish contraption that leaves me to toil Sisyphus-like for all eternity in this chilly creek.
Oh, okay. Still don't want to talk about
That'd probably...
Okay.
Don't move.
Probably nothing to do at the office.
It's a crummy flashlight with no light bulb.
It needs a light bulb. Where do we get a light bulb?
I'd better do something about that padlock first.
Padlock. File it off.
I can't use these things together. I can't use these things. I'd better do something about that padlock first.
Pick the lock with the hands.
I can't use these things to...
We need to find the light bulb for the flashlights before we do what we need to do here. Hey, Marky.
I don't have time for you.
Welcome.
Hey, cute little kitty with a mangled eye. How are you today?
Meow.
Is that all you can say?
Meow meow.
I guess he just slipped through the cracks of our public school system.
How are you, Marky?
Are you a pirate?
Meow.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Meow.
Here, kitty.
Meow.
Sam, I really don't think we're going to get much out of this.
So maybe something with these pigeons.
I'd rather not handle those winged rats. Nah, Max would just see how many of them he could stuff into his gaping maw.
What do they have?
Just a bunch of intoxicated pigeons.
They're drinking.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Maybe we can reach down from the office.
Guess he had it coming to him. I can't talk to that.
Need to live a bit, can't be sure if it's possible, but one progress tip you have in mind. You need to go? That's fine, Joker. Hope to see you soon. If you'd like to give me a hint, that's okay, when I'm stuck. Before you go. Can we pick this up? No. This is not an object, so... Welcome, Turbo. How are you today? There's a message.
This is no time for chit-chat. Oh boy, we've got a message.
Gee, I hope it's something eerily provocative.
Hey! You're the one who cut me off on Highway 364! You're a jerk! So there!
Nobody's left a message. All our money is invested in that rat hole.
Ah. Our money is here.
Cash.
We got money now.
Never leave home without it.
Yeah, we may need it to bribe slippery government officials.
This is pretty damn self-explanatory.
Alright, Joker, see you in a bit. Holy mackerel, I'm a trout. Turbo, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. We got the money. Now we can buy cigar, coloring thingies, a bomb.
I've already got one. I've already got one. I don't want to scare. No way, no way. Max tried to swallow. I don't think he'd want that. You don't? I'd like to buy this.
Do you have any money?
Of course I do. Here.
Will that be all for you today?
No.
I'll also take these disgusting pecan treats.
Oh, that's not
Anything
cigar.
else?
That's pecan treats.
What can you tell me about these?
That's a box of our world-famous Snuckies pecan-flavored candy, beloved treat of couch
It's an
potatoes
unfair to throw.
everywhere.
That
Anything
just
else?
never happens, Ash. We are always at home.
Nothing.
You have no idea how often I hear that.
It wouldn't make any sense, so they never made a game. be an adventure. Mutual and Parrot went shopping. Went to the grocery store. What an adventure.
No way. Max tried to... Are you... I'd like to buy this.
Do you have any money?
Of course I...
Will that be all?
That'll be...
Anything else?
What can you tell me about the...
That's a box of our world-famous Snuckies pecan-flavored candy. Beloved treat of couch potatoes everywhere. Anything else?
Cool.
No.
Okay. I hit the road once. It was terrible. It was very snowy. We were playing snowballs with a few friends. I threw a snowball and started running away and I slipped. It took me maybe 10 seconds to fully fall down, you know, with all the trying to balance myself. I actually ran all the way across the street while in the motion of falling down and then hit the road face first. But it was snowing so nicely, it was dense, so I didn't actually hit my head on the road. But that was the closest I got to hitting the road in my life. It was an impressive fall, yeah. I'm glad no one captured it. True. Not all of us are lucky to have wings, though.
I'd like to buy this.
Do you have any money?
Of course I do. Here.
Will that be all for you today?
That'll be all.
Anything else?
Nothing.
You have...
I think there's something wrong with this MIDI. With this MIDI track. It's certainly not correct. Alright, let's... let's look at these. Oh, this seems bugged. Oh. How do I choose Sam? Oh. Let's marry Sam and Max. Shovel doesn't work. Perfect. Perfect. Now they are married.
Excellent.
Yeah, how do I get out? Ah, it's battleships.
Finish setting up your half of the board, doofus. Whenever you're ready, take a shot. Miss!
Cheater.
Miss!
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 Come on, hit something.
Hit!
Hey! Hey!
Trampoline!
Haha! I never saw the
Miss.
trampoline before.
Go again, you knucklehead. Miss.
Hit!
Ow, my truck.
Hit.
Hit!
Hit.
Hit!
Hit.
Hit!
Are we getting the truck?
Hit. You totaled my trailer.
Miss!
Aha! We got the trailer.
Miss.
Max will get the trailer now too.
Hit! You creamed my camper.
Hit.
Miss!
Hmm.
Miss.
Miss!
So we got the 5 long.
Miss.
Hey,
Miss!
Jared.
Miss.
How are you, Jared? Good to see you.
Miss!
Hit.
Hey, we hit something.
Miss!
When did we hit this?
Miss.
Miss!
Miss.
Miss!
Hit.
Miss!
Hit.
Oh,
Miss!
we got the limousine.
Hit. You killed my hearse.
It's not limousine, it's a hearse.
Miss!
So what is this? A 3 long?
Miss.
Miss!
Miss.
Why are we playing this? Why am I doing
Miss.
this? I don't know. Well, I guess we'll finish.
Miss.
Miss!
Hit. You torched my taxi.
Taxi is gone.
Hit!
Hit the horse. Okay, let's look for the 3 long then.
Miss.
Miss!
Miss.
Sam Max hits and miss, yes.
Miss!
Is this what hit the road is?
Miss.
Hit!
Miss.
Hit!
Miss.
Miss!
Miss.
Oh,
Hit! You
no.
hurt my hearse.
Hit.
Hey, we hit something.
Miss!
Miss.
Miss!
Miss.
Miss!
Hey, Jump Farmer.
Miss.
Welcome, welcome.
Miss!
How are you today?
Hit.
Okay, that's the...
Miss!
whatever that is.
Hit. You squished my squad car.
Squad car.
Of course you realize this means war.
What?
You took out one of my trampolines. Miss! Miss! Miss!
Oh, look at what
Miss.
he did.
Miss!
He hit the trampoline with the nuclear bomb.
Miss.
We gotta find the...
Let me think about this.
Miss! Hit! Miss!
No.
Miss! Hit!
Oh,
You
we have
crushed
2
my
of
camper.
those too.
Miss!
We have
Miss.
two of those too. How does that work?
Miss! 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 Miss!
So it's a 3x3?
Miss!
Miss! Miss! Miss! Miss! Miss! Miss! Miss! Miss! Miss!
Miss!
Miss, I'm talking to you. Oh, this is going to take a long time. It could be any of these spaces.
Miss!
Miss!
I can't quit now, though. We are so
Miss.
close. Yeah, of course.
Miss.
Of course, there's ways.
Miss!
Miss!
Exactly.
Miss!
We just have to try.
Miss!
He seems to have condensed his placements over here.
Miss!
It's probably random.
Miss!
Miss!
Hit!
Oh
You followed my
no! No, we may actually lose.
Miss!
Hit!
Ah, we are losing, chat. We are losing.
Miss!
Hit!
We are losing in 2 turns max. 2 max.
Miss!
Miss!
Okay, corner.
Miss!
We lost because of you, Vero. It's your fault.
Hit! You destroyed my DeSoto.
I win.
I'm a disgrace, yeah.
Lord, I'm
chat.
tired of this drivel.
Well, you all saw it. We lost because of Vero.
Shame!
Hell yeah.
So,
Shame! Shame!
these are
It's
trash.
the official boot.
This is 1993. Put the money there. This probably won't be used. So, what can we do?
It's a large, sturdy Snucky's cup.
We can fill this with something.
It's a rasp. It's a bucket of fish.
I think I remember what to do with this and this.
It's 91 yards of twine.
I don't know what to do with this at all.
I can't.
Oh, no. No.
Lord, I'm
Not again.
tired of this drivel.
I now notice my mistake. This is trash, not this. Anyway.
Words like big and large only begin to describe this thing,
I think stupid and inane would be useful additions.
not to mention grotesque.
Can we use this on the top?
I can't use these things together.
Balanced. It's a little arguable if it's balanced. I guess it is balanced, but not in the greatest way possible. Not through greatest means. It is cool though. I'd like to play that, as well as all the other games, of course. So, I think we attach this to... What are they called? We don't have that thing yet, so we cannot do it yet. It's just, you know, the way Diablo 3 is balanced, both the way to balance the classes and to balance it against the power curve with the Paragon levels and whatever they were called, Torment levels. They just added equipment with like 20,000% damage to this and that skill. And without using those sets, the character is unusable.
Shake a leg,
That's not
Max.
the greatest way to itemize and balance powers. It also forces you to use whatever the set item provides. Well, I never played Diablo 4, so I don't know about that. What about his hat? Can we take it?
He's not my type.
Yeah.
Could you bend this?
Are you mad? I can't bend that.
Can't bend that. Chat, if you know what to do, feel free to give me a hint or a quick reminder. Since this is a replay.
Seafood. I can't pick that up. I've got to use this elevator.
Exactly. Let's go into Tunnel of Life.
Want to ride the Tunnel of Love? Boy, this sure is romantic.
Yeah, it makes me feel warm and tingly.
I can't pick that up from here.
This is not even a hotspot.
I can't use that from here. I can't use these things together.
I cannot go there, right?
I can't pick that up from here.
Okay, I cannot figure out what to do. I think I may take the hits. We can check UHS.
That ride continues to amuse me.
I think we're supposed to do something in there, Sam.
Yeah, I know. I know, but I think we need the light bulb first. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Is the hotspot somewhere? Am I forgetting to go somewhere? I'm not seeing any light bulbs anywhere. Let's talk to this guy again.
Doesn't that hurt?
A lot. I suppose there's a trick to it. I just haven't been able to figure it out.
Your ineptitude gives hope to all of us further down on the food chain.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Could you show us something neat?
Sure. Anything else?
Could you show?
Sure. Anything?
Maybe we need to get something burned
I
by
bet you
this
can't
guy.
make your flames reach the top of the tent.
Watch me, Jojo. Anything else?
I bet you can't make flames shoot out of your butt.
Take a hike.
Amateur.
Are you sure you don't know anything about Conrad?
Here's a can't. Anything else?
Did you ever talk to Bruno before he escaped?
How could I? He was in a block of ice.
I too love butts.
What do you know about Trixie?
I too love
Absolutely
butts.
nothing. We never talked to each other. Ever.
You're lying.
Nah.
Good.
Alright, let's check UHS. UHS, Sam, and Max. No, not season 1. What? Sam and Max isn't here. Sam and Max hit the road. Download? I cannot hit the... Look at the hints online? Oh, never mind. Let's, Sam and Max hit the road. Walkthrough. Okay, let's check a walkthrough. Hint the road, yes. Alright, so what am I... Pick up the purple light bulb from the closet located on the far side of the office. Okay, so there was a light bulb at the office which I missed. Alright, I don't even have to look far.
Underscore Bogo just musted walk through.
Welcome, Bogu. Yeah. Yeah. Since it's not the first time.
Bogo underscore Bogo just musted on a game you replay.
Exactly.
Bogo underscore Bogo just musted unethical.
Well, I am unethical. I never claimed I was ethical. So, the issue was... I didn't notice that I was this side to the office, as I usually have problems with similar situations. How are you, Bogu? Welcome.
Me!
I thought he was going to eat it. Alright, we got what we need.
It fits perfectly.
There is another part like this at the almost at the very end of the game, which got me stuck for like an hour when I originally played this. Hidden section of the scene that you have to scroll to. Rally car racing. Not me. We should be okay now.
Let's ride the TOL like you.
So... this? Alright, we got it.
I can't use these things. I can't pick that up. Get off of there, Max.
Why?
Check this out.
I'll never shave again.
You never did. Just another random acts of violence. Just another random acts of... I can't pick that up. Who are you?
I'm Doug, the Mole Man. Who are you?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We fight crime.
And we like long walks along the beach.
What do you want from me?
What you eating?
Little boy blue blobs. They've got enough sugar to keep me going for hours.
What you eating? What the heck are you, anyway?
I'm a mole man. Figure it out.
I think he's a mole man, Sam.
I think he might be a mole man.
What the heck? You know, watching too much TV is super bad for the eyes.
Why do all you squishy, poorly focused blobs say that?
Never mind. Do you know anything about Bruno the Sasquatch?
Bruno the Sasquatch? Why, the stories I could tell you.
Stop him, Sam. He's gonna tell us a story.
I first met Bruno 25 years ago in Saigon.
Several hours later.
And then there was the time we all had our taxes done by a platypus, and...
Shut up! For God's sake, just shut up!
Look, we just want to know where Bruno is now.
Gee, I have no idea where he went. Maybe you should talk to my uncle.
Your uncle?
Yeah, my Uncle Shavul. He's really into Bigfoots. When I was a kid, he used to tell me stories about giant Bigfoot parties, where all the Bigfoots of the world would get together and dance Bigfoot dances, and...
That's great, kid. Where can we find your uncle?
I don't know. He disappeared a short time after he helped build the largest ball of twine on Earth.
I think I may weep openly.
Look, you two seem trustworthy.
Oh, we are?
Yes, you can trust us as far as we can throw you.
So if you bring me some pecan-flavored candy, I'll give you my key to Trixie's trailer. I'll also tell you a big secret about how Bruno escaped.
Why not tell us now?
Because I'm hungry.
Okay.
Here, I thought you might like some candy.
Thanks. Pecan's my favorite. Hey, you're all right.
You
Take
did
this
say
key
platypus,
as a
you're
token
right.
of my appreciation.
I immediately thought of the pony as well. That's the
Wow,
key to
this is some
Trixie's
key.
trailer. Looks like
Okay,
a crowbar.
Sam, let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, I've got a great story you should
No,
hear.
no.
Ah!
Keep it short, kid. My partner's got a low tolerance for long stories.
Well, it all started the day before today. I remember it like it was yesterday.
It was.
It's not widely known, but Trixie had fallen in love with Bruno. Every night, she'd sneak into the freak show tent and read to him what she imagined to be his favorite bedtime stories. She seemed as happy as a self-mutilated parody of nature could be. But she could never truly be happy until her beloved Bruno was free.
Aw, the cake.
Finally, she decided to do something about Bruno's predicament. She begged Flambe, the fire breather, to free the Bigfoot from his icy cage. Flambe took pity on poor Trixie and liberated Bruno. And the happy couple haven't been seen since. Hell of a story, ain't it?
It is. Cool. He learns very important stuff.
I think somebody needs to flip a switch before this thing starts again. It's my little
How do we flip a switch?
Thank goodness today's leaders react more calmly to negative opinion polls. Thank goodness today's leaders react more calmly to negative. This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
What switch?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
How do we get out of here? I cannot look at this part of the screen. Is this a hotspot or not? The bats.
I don't think he'd want that. I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Let's talk to the mallman again.
Dougie?
Don't call me Dougie.
What you eating?
Little...
What the?
I'm a... I think he...
You know, watching... Never... Are you sure there's nothing more you can tell us about Bruno?
Hi, Dougie.
I've told you all that I know. You should really talk to my uncle, Shavuul.
Okay.
I think...
Is this the switch?
There.
Ah,
that should
okay.
get things running again.
There we go. Alright, yeah. Let's pause and run the ads. I'm going to take another short break. Another 5 minutes or so. And when I'm back, we are going to do the boosts. We have a few and then continue the game. So I appreciate your patience with the ads. 3 minutes for those of you who may not be subs. And yeah, stay tuned. I'll be right back with you. Stupid bugs. Am I seriously trying to mean Mac? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! What is it doing? What? What was that? You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? We can do that. No worries.
Come on, put...
Come here! Come here! You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Put the weapon down. Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? Look, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
Is that enough? You're very probably right.
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed.
Starving_drummer just boosted new Vegas.
No.
Starving_drummer just boosted Daggerfall. Starving_drummer just boosted Scald.
Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Are we going to swing on the rope like opposing force this time for real? We are actually. No, this is not a rope. This is not a rope. It was a barnacle.
Paradise just boosted back. Sacred.
Welcome, drummer. Good to see you. Alright, let's do some boosts. Skull. Menzo Pathfinder. Deadfire. Another Pathfinder.
Paradise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Undertale. Scald. New Vegas.
Paradise just boosted Grim Dawn.
Walkthrough. On a game you replay. Must be Vampire. And unethical. Must be Witcher. Because Witcher is unethical. Much like Bogu himself. New Vegas. Daggerfall. Another Scald. Sacred. Which passes Dungeon Siege. Poor Dungeon Siege. Might and Magic. And Grim Dawn. What is the poll looking like? Thanks for the boosts, Parrot, Drummer, Bogu, Tazen, Veru, Ash. The poll is the same. Baldur's Gate 3 winning, Diablo 2 right on its tail. Alright, let's continue. Timer. So what did we get? We need to meet Shaul. That's what we learned.
New day.
Hey Thor.
And nothing has changed.
You have brought your references from a backseating company, hypothetically an international one. Do you leave your paperwork with parrots? You need to mail it. No, I'm sorry, you need to fax it. That's the only official means of communication we use. You gotta fax it to 1-800 Star Wars. And we'll respond as soon as we can. How are you, Thor? It's good to see you. I'm sorry. It's gotta be the fax.
Hey, Flame Boy.
Yes?
Doesn't that hurt? How'd Trixie talk you into freeing Bruno? She charmed me with her feminine wiles. She also promised to pay me $20. You can drop the act. We know it was your kerosene-soaked breath that freed Bruno.
And we know that you
facts.
sometimes go for days on the same pair of
Hey,
socks.
misinformation is not cool,
you
okay?
got me. Just don't tell my bosses.
Maybe we should rat him out, Sam. The thought of him out in the streets drinking lighter fluid seems somehow ironic.
It's scary to watch you wrestle with abstract concepts, Max.
I love that.
Are you sure you don't know any?
Here's a country singing. Anything else?
Okay. So we didn't learn anything new from this guy. What did we actually accomplish? We need to meet Shawol, but how? How? All you have is FAQs. Well, you gotta update your technology. How do you plan to survive in this world without the latest technology, such as fax machine? Just like a fax machine, you know?
This is no time for chit-chat. Oh boy, we've got a message.
Gee, I hope it's something eerily provocative.
Sam, it's your mother calling to wish you a good morning. Be careful,
I am
honey,
a member
and
of
try not
Rabbit.
to get shot
Rodents
today,
against
okay?
boring
Doesn't she know I'm old enough to make my own
discrimination.
decisions about getting shot?
Okay. Nothing here. Ah. Shawol. How do we find Shawol? Who do we ask about Shawol? Hmm.
How much are they paying you
That's
anyway?
great.
I'm a volunteer, so
What would you do if someone cut off, say, 94 yards of the ball?
we'd shoot 'em, skin 'em, and sell 'em as jerky treats.
Stop
I can...
Well,
I don't...
I'm stuck again then. Wait, I'm not stuck. I forgot about the key, the crowbar. That's what happens when you take a break. You immediately forget everything. What do you mean that doesn't happen to you?
Hey, Max, come here.
What?
Watch this. Well, this is undignified.
You asked for it.
Oh boy.
I can't pick that up. It's a scorecard from the Gator Golf Emporium
Nice.
in Roomy Eyes, Florida.
Nice, new place, okay. This is what we needed.
Hey, there's a neat costume in here. I can't pick that up.
Anything I'm missing? Any hidden scrollable parts of the scene? I guess not. Sam, can you stop for a second? You're distracting me. I'm trying to think here.
Never mind.
Okay, I guess there isn't anything here. Anything else that is. We cannot open this door. Can we look inside?
It's a big closet.
Trixie's a big girl.
There's nothing else in here.
Alright, let's go to the Gator Emporium. The first game series where you realized how bad you was at point and clicks despite loving them. Yeah, it's a little moon logic-y and nonsensical at times. I don't think the Telltale seasons are as much with regards to moon logic as the original one. I think they are somewhat easier to navigate through. But this original one is tough for sure. Yes, this is what I was talking about. These accordion scissors, we need to use it with this,
That might
right?
be a good idea, but I'll need something to hold the magnet on the end of the retriever. I can't use these things.
Ah! Okay. They got it.
It's a scorecard from the Gator Golf Emporium in Roomy Eyes, Florida. He's not my type. Not that I care, but what made you think of putting alligators and golf together?
I didn't. Fact is, this place used to be a miniature golf course. Then, back in '89, the swamp flooded the whole shooting match, windmills and all. Next thing I knew, I had a half-submerged miniature golf course crawling with 10-foot-long gators.
I hate when that happens.
Tell me about it.
Happens
So
to
I
the
turned
best
the
of
golf
us.
course into a driving range.
Don't you ever leave here?
Only to feed the gators.
When's feeding time?
Whenever there's food in front of them.
Don't you... This must be a popular teen hangout.
It was. Then we had that problem with the Jenkins kid. The court made me destroy my best gator over that. Well, what can I do for you?
This must be a popular... I've got an inexplicable urge to buy some suitcases.
Don't even joke about it, city boy.
I don't get the joke. Can someone explain that joke?
I've got an inexplicable urge to buy some suitcases.
Don't even joke about it, city boy.
I don't get it.
Do you know what this thing is?
That used to be my golf ball retriever. One of the gators bit the end clean off it. Until I get my new one, I have to get the golf balls out of the water manually.
Isn't that dangerous?
Leather suitcase from Gators. Oh, that's the joke?
So what kind of handicap
Makes
does
sense.
your average Bigfoot have?
Bigfoots? Don't get me started about Bigfoots. I used to have a Bigfoot. He was my star attraction.
I'm beginning to sense a theme here.
I kept him fed and sheltered, and how does he repay me?
In 10s and 20s?
No, he ran away.
Did he have help?
Well, someone must have given him that there acetylene torch to cut through his protective ankle wear.
Protective ankle wear?
Okay, shackles.
What do you think of Conroy Bumpus?
Conroy Bumpus? He's my idol. I've named all my kids and pets after him. I built a beer can shrine to him in the garage. I live for the day when I can meet him in person. Why do you ask?
No reason. Don't go anywhere.
Where would I go?
Okay. This dude is a fan. Not the cool kind.
Max, let's go.
And the proprietor has no idea what happened to his Bigfoot?
That's what he said, Mr. Bumpus.
You know, Lee Harvey, I'm beginning to think that vast unseen forces are aligned against my quest for a Bigfoot.
Ditto.
Is this
Ditto?
guy Hoagie?
Hey, look it! It's those two, what was that word, Sam?
Misanthropes?
Yeah, misanthropes. What are you, anyway, the president of the hair club for short people?
This is Mr. Conroy Bumpus, famed country and western star. I'd suggest you show him some respect.
Yeah, well, he looks like a lounge lizard to me.
I think I should,
And I'll bet his scalp itches from that bad rug. Maybe you should watch yourself,
I probably should.
Yeah, well, I've got more hair on my fuzzy little butt than you do
Yeah, I
on
thought
that
the voice
hollow
actor sounded
country
a lot
head
like
of yours.
Foggy.
Okay, I've had enough. Nobody makes fun of my hair.
Hold still, you flea-bitten polecat.
Oh no!
Here you go, boss.
Max! Not the gators!
What a jerk. It's a nice 5-iron, though.
I hate country music.
I think this is gonna be a better ball to play with. They go all the way to the end? Okay, Okay, yeah, that's where we want that one to stay. Will this work? Use? No. I guess we have to start at the rightmost end. Something like this might work. Oh, come on. You can step on the alligator. Surely.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
Interesting.
I'm scared, Sam. Hey! I'm scared, Sam.
Aw, little buddy. I guess maybe this is not in line. No. Just stay there. Why do you go all the way to the end?
4.
Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Nice. This should
Hey,
definitely
you've
work.
made a path across the driving range.
Cool.
Geez, that certainly took long enough.
Shut up, Max. I hate that game.
Is that because you're a lousy golfer?
You're an irritable bunny today, aren't you?
Yeah, well, why don't you try sitting in this smelly booth while I beat the hell out of helpless fish?
Maybe I should just leave you there.
Did I mention what a lousy golfer you were?
You deserve it.
Hey, knock it off.
I don't think I will.
Hey, knock it off.
Okay, I guess I will.
Hey, Sam.
Hey, what?
I found another sample of Sasquatch fur and mange in the booth, while I spent my young life waiting, just sitting there, in that horrible booth, waiting.
Jeez, Max, get over it.
Okay. Here, you carry it.
Okay.
I'd better. I'm not sure where you'd put it.
That's none of your business, Sam.
What is that?
It's a snow globe from the Mystery Vortex in scenic Goldwump, Washington.
Cool.
Let me see.
Take a look.
That is the weirdest locations.
Too bad it's empty or we could shake
Weirdest
it.
location in this game, and
Like
one of the
this?
weirdest locations in LucasArts Adventure Set.
Yeah. What's that writing on the bottom of the globe?
To Elmo the Bigfoot. Keep on truckin'. Shavul the
Hello,
Mole
Mafna.
Man.
Hey, maybe
How are you
Shavul's
doing
at the
today?
Mystery Vortex.
Second
Let's
gator
go
back
there
too
before
far.
I'm distracted by something.
Yeah, you were right. Alright, let's go to Mystery Vortex.
Sam, this place is making my head ping.
That's probably just the metal plate in your head.
Good Lord. It's a possessed outhouse.
This kind of thing wouldn't happen if they had indoor plumbing. Just your run-of-the-mill flying outhouse. Who knows what makes these inanimate objects dance their infernal jitterbug?
I do. I think they're controlled by a series of really big magnets under the Earth's crust.
You're an ignorant dolt, Max. I wonder if these things spin the other direction in Australia. Mystery Vortex.
Why don't things stay where I put them?
I can't use these things together. I can't use the... I don't think this is the time or place. I can't use these...
What is here?
I told you this place was controlled by giant magnets buried under the Earth's crust.
Lucky guess.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can remember this puzzle. I remember that this has something to do with the colors of the doors outside, but other than that, I don't remember. Okay, we set the color and we can enter that color door. I think it's
I
the
didn't
puzzle.
think they could do that.
But I don't remember which door we need to enter. Let's try orange. There are two orange doors, interestingly enough. I wonder if this is randomized.
I'm becoming a ball of intellect.
Let's hightail it out of here before we lose our corporeal bodies forever.
I wonder if these door colors are randomized, because LucasArts is known to put a lot of RNG elements in their adventure games. And this looks like it might be randomized. There's a blue door here. Oh, we found it.
Who are you?
I'm Sam. He's Max. We bust punks.
And we're overachievers.
That's cool, man. I'm Shavul. What do you want with me?
Hey, Sam, look! Well, this bottled water is a real letdown.
We need your help.
Help is my middle name. Or maybe it's Star Child.
What's with all the newspaper clippings?
I'm collecting evidence of bizarre paranormal phenomena, man.
Like the inexplicable staying power of professional wrestling?
Right on, man. It's my belief that all the mysterious goings-on in the world, UFOs, striped toothpaste, two-headed squirrels, Dan Quayle, etc., are all somehow connected by a seemingly invisible cosmic thread of interdependency.
I had that once, but then my parents kicked me out of the house and told me to find a job. You really think you'll find the answer to all of life's mysteries in the tabloids?
Hey man, don't be hassling me with your negative vibes.
You really think you'll find the answer to... Doug says hi.
That karmic waste of space? I bet he still spends his days zoned out in front of the TV watching crummy reruns.
Yeah, but now he's got cable.
Doug says hi.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
What are we fighting for?
Just checking. What do you know about Bruno?
Bruno the Bigfoot?
Why do people keep asking that question?
Bruno and I go way back. I've always felt a special kinship with Bigfoots.
I feel the same way about pointy sticks.
Shh! I haven't thought about Bruno for years. Allow me a moment to karmically link myself to him.
If you must.
Hold on, I'm getting something. I see Frog Rock between the inexplicable Valley of Lights and Mount Badrich. Wait, man, Bruno's in trouble. It's like several voices screaming out in terror and then suddenly silenced. Sorry, guys, but I can't get a clear psychic image of Bruno. The sad truth is that I haven't been able to concentrate very well since I lost my mood ring in the biggest ball of twine in the world. If you find it for me,
we could have
maybe
done
I
this
can
before.
help you.
I forgot.
Come on. Tell us about Bigfoots.
By telling you that Frog Rock is between the inexplicable Valley of Lights and Mount Badrich, I may already have said too much. My lips are sealed.
How can we tell under that mustache?
Could you repeat that bit about your missing mood ring again?
Okay, man. I lost it in the biggest ball of twine in the world.
I think he's trying to tell us something, Sam.
Probably.
Well, I guess that's all for now.
Make yourself at home.
Yipes.
Gravity's taken a holiday and lost its luggage.
That's not what I'm about to lose. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Throw down.
Throw down.
Whatever.
It's an empty snow globe without a stopper.
Stopper. So it needs a stopper.
I can't.
I don't remember what.
I can't use the. I can't use these things. I can't use the. Maybe later. I can't use.
I can shoot Max. Yes, you can. Oh. Wait.
Stove gib tool but wonk oi odd taw.
What do you know
I'm
about
upside down,
Bigfoots?
cutie, not dyslexic.
Oh. Don't you get tired of always hanging around here?
I'm fine as long as I keep denying the urge to fall or jump.
Don't you get tired of always hanging? I feel like my sense of reality has just exploded.
Try cutting down on cholesterol.
Are you feeling as mentally unstable as I am?
More so.
It'll wear off in a few hours.
I'm looking for a Bigfoot.
You too? I used to have a Bigfoot nap like ice over there. Yesterday, I stepped out to have my spine recompressed, and when I got back, he was gone.
Spine recompression. Cool.
Do you know who Conroy Bumpus is?
Yes, and he was here looking for a Bigfoot. Then he got sick and had to leave.
This place seems to have that effect on people. Do you sell any snow globes like this one?
We used to, but not anymore.
Why not?
Because they were having an inexplicably bad effect on the vortex. With every new snow globe we built, the vortex got weaker and weaker.
The same thing happens when I watch sitcoms.
So we decided to discontinue the snow globes for financial reasons.
I guess this means you don't have any snow globe stoppers.
You got it.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Back, front, it's all the same to me.
Can we try the vortex?
Step right in.
But we don't have a stopper, so...
Wow, the snow globe actually sucked in the pseudo-mystical energies of the mystery vortex.
I was hoping something like that would happen.
But it's gone.
Hey, it's empty.
Let's find the mood ring. What's up, Ash? Stopper. What could be a snow globe stopper?
That was wholesome.
Not to mention physically improbable.
All right. Vortex. Why is Sam not getting smaller? I mean Max.
You're back.
Hey,
and
man.
we're bigger than a bread box.
3 bread boxes even.
What do you want now?
Is this your ring?
Cool, man. Have you found Frog Rock yet?
No, but I don't see how finding it's going to get me any closer to finding Bruno.
Finding Frog Rock's only the beginning, man. Once you're at Frog Rock, you'll need some samples.
Samples?
Yeah, man. Bigfoot samples. You know, fur and stuff.
You got 3 of them.
Smear them all over Frog Rock.
Put the fur on the rock. Got it. Let's go, Max.
Wait! You'll also need some Mystic Mole Man powder.
You must be joking.
No joke, man. Here, I'll get you some. Here you go. Sprinkle this Mystic Mole Man powder over the fur when you've smeared it all over Frog Rock.
What'll happen then?
Something wonderful.
Thanks. Let's go, Max.
Okay. So we gotta find the Frog Rock. And we are gonna use the telescope at the rotating restaurant. But I think I'm missing something else with it because I could never stop it. Between Valley of Lights and Mount Radrich.
Shake a leg,
Well, let's try using it. See, it keeps turning. How do I control this? I thought we were able to control the speed once we connected the cables. It just doesn't stop. Oh! Oh! Okay. Left click, right click here. So
that's the Enchanted Argyle Forest.
Enchanted Argyle Forest, not where we need.
Why, it's the eternal plane of acid rain.
Not where we need.
The largest stump in the world.
I think this is also randomized.
Mount Badrich.
So Mount Badrich, Valley of Lights. It might be this rock, Frog Rock.
It's the inexplicable Valley of Lights.
Okay, now we need to stop at that stone.
It's a rock. And it's between the two things Shavul said it was between. It must be Frog Rock.
Alright. We got it, man. How do I exit?
I think I can see Frog Rock. I've got to use this elevator.
We bloody did it, mate. We bloody did it.
Oh. Okay. So we go to the Frog Rock, we sprinkle all the furs, and we sprinkle the mole man dusts.
That's gross, Sam.
You are gross. Shut up.
That's gross, Sam.
Are you gonna say the same thing 3 times?
That's gross, Sam. Well?
Wait for it.
Sure gets dark quickly around here.
I don't think this is a natural occurrence, Max. In fact, I think we're witnessing a celestial convergence of some sort.
Do you think it'll make that rock look more like a frog?
Go to Bumpusville.
This means something, Sam.
Alright, the mole man from space told us to go to Bumpusville. How can we refuse? What do you mean question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark? That makes perfect sense.
It's a Conroy world after all.
If we ever get this rich and famous, I want you to shoot me, Sam.
It'll be a pleasure. A wishing well.
I wish I had absolute power to decide who lives and who dies.
I think we'd need a bigger well. It's customary to throw money into these things.
Let's throw money.
I wish this game were over.
The end. We finished it. Hey.
Hold it. Get back here. We're dealing with a very literal well here.
Okay. We didn't actually finish it. We were tricked.
Must consume.
Enjoy your food, Faisal. See you at the next game. Speedrun, yes.
Wow,
Truck.
it's Monster Truck Weekend!
Happening every Sunday.
Sunday!
Sunday. Okay, I'm over the shock now.
I'm not, but I'm sure my gentle naivete will survive.
Truck.
The best never rest.
There.
It's a pillow, and it's got Miracle Grow hair tonic all over it.
Oh. What do we do with that?
It's a pillow with...
Could we use it on the toupee?
I can't use these things together. It's one of Conroy's toupees.
If you pick it up, alarm's gonna sound. I remember that.
Uh-oh.
What in the name of Jethro Clampett's going on in her?
Hey!
That hurts!
Knock it off!
Alarm!
And stay out.
Okay.
I don't think that was the best way to get the toupee, Sam.
So clearly not. Clearly not. I don't remember what we need to do with the toupee. We'll get it. We'll solve it.
Don't I know you?
I don't know. You ever in the Pensacola camp for problem children?
No.
Well, that's where I spent most of the last 10 years, so I don't see how we could have met.
What you reading?
Dial Linux by L. Rod Hubble. It's changing my life.
What you reading? You sure are one dedicated employee.
Yep, that's me, detonated.
You sure? Well, we'll be looking around ourselves. Don't get up.
Fine.
So, what's this Conroy Bumpus Yahoo really like?
Has he got any deep, dark secrets we can exploit for monetary gain?
Hey, don't be casting no aspirations toward Mr. Bumpus. He busted me out of the youth camp, gave me this high-paying $4.75 an hour job, taught me how to speak Swahili, found a baboon's heart for my sister's transplant operation, and he sings real pretty too.
How can you stand to work for someone who persecutes harmless beasts like Bruno the Bigfoot?
On my feet?
He's got you there, Sam.
Don't you have any misgivings about hunting harmless freaks like Trixie?
I did, but then I took a couple aspirin.
So, what's all this virtual reality equipment for?
The way I understand it,
dude.
Mr. Bumpus
Welcome.
uses a sophisticated virtual
Good to see you,
reality
dude.
scenario to interface with the mansion security
Hope you are
system.
well
The
today.
devil, you
There
say?
is no greater
devil,
time
the
than
devil.
the era I
Yeah,
brought
sometimes
to this
Mr.
world.
Bumpus lets me use the
Mordecai.
equipment. I pretend I'm over 100 feet tall and everyone else is like ants and I just squish, 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 squish.
We get the picture.
Right, can we use
Skip it.
Hey! Visitors ain't allowed to use Mr. Bumpus' state-of-the-art virtual reality equipment. Scram!
Okay. We'll scram. How did you enjoy the game yesterday, dude? It looks really interesting. I wishlisted it. How did you like it? I'm forgetting the name, actually. Something with R. Let me see. Played it before, it was fun trying a mage build. Oh, it wasn't your first time playing it.
Rumor!
No, not rumor. I'll find it. Ruzar, yes, Ruzar. Or Ruzer. Ruzar, the Lifestone. Looked really interesting. Reminded me a lot of Legend of Grimrock at the first glance.
It's a portrait of John Muir.
Say, Sam, just who is John Muir?
Who's John Muir? Hey guys, this dope doesn't know who John Muir is.
You gotta be kidding.
What a maroon.
What a nib cow poop.
Sam, the dead animal heads are talking to me.
Where?
Up there.
Well,
But,
you really shouldn't tell fibs about dead animals, Max.
but,
Stop bugging me. I'm admiring this portrait of John Muir.
but who's John Muir?
Do you really want to know?
If you'll stop talking, sure.
Okay, hit it, boys.
There once was a man named John Muir.
A naturalist, noble and pure,
His love for all beasties.
The most and the leasties.
has never been equaled.
For sure.
Edutainment. Taking a page out of Sierra's book. Who is John Muir, chat? Who is John Muir? Tell me about John Muir.
Bumpusville is proud to present the master of melody, the king of country, Mr. Entertainment, Conroy Bumpus.
I don't know.
I hate floor shows.
I remember
Probably never.
my childhood in Brighton, when dear old Dad would bounce me on his knee. He'd say, son, there ain't nothing as exciting as exposing beasts to inhumanity. That's why I'm happy to be king of the creatures. I'm proud to be the lord of the old. I love collecting things with grotesque features. It makes me feel like some Chaldean god. Oh, I trapped my first tiger before I could speak. Killed me a bear when I was
Hey, Claiborne.
I finally have a full menagerie.
How are you, Claiborne? Welcome.
Oh, it's tough to be a country western star.
See you next time, Burger. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you, thank you.
You showed up just in time, Clay. I hope you learned the chords. I'm gonna ask you to play this in your next stream.
Your attention, please. Conroy Bumpus has left the building.
Hey, Trixie. Hey, Bruno. Looks like a keyhole to me.
Keyhole. With the bathroom
I can't
keyboard?
use these things together.
What if you use
This is a
Max?
completely unusable thingamabob. I can't use these things together. It's Bruno and Trixie.
Okay, I guess we are not able to do anything just yet.
This is Conroy's first guitar.
Pick it up.
It says here that he practiced diligently for 2 weeks.
Wow.
Then gave it up and hired a backup band.
That story warms the cockles of my heart.
So do car crashes.
Alright, we are gonna have to take a short pause to run the ads. I'm not taking a break this time, I'm here. And yeah, if you're on the sub, you may get ads up to 3 minutes, but we'll be here waiting for you, so see you in a bit. You don't have any boosts, cool.
Life-giving water.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Any boosters in the chat? Baldur's Gate 3 is still winning. Tulu, Golonak, Archimond.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Chrono Trigger.
What was that a response to? I'm not sure I get what you mean. Thank you for the boosts, dude. You didn't boost yesterday? That's fine. That's okay. Everyone misses once in a while. Any boosters in chat? Yeah. I might try to open you. Ah, still don't get it. Oh, booster packs!
C1
Booster
Iborn
packs!
just boosted
Yeah,
a Shadow Run.
I may open you.
C1 Iborn just boosted a further Shadow Run.
Very funny.
C1 Iborn just boosted a Furhunter.
Returns. Further Shadow Run and further Shadow Run. Mini Shadow Runs. Lots of Shadow Runs. Oh, we don't have Thor boosts today. Yeah, that's what we are missing. That's fine, Clay. You looked yesterday, didn't chat? Yeah, you streamed for quite a while. You started before me, and you were still going when I ended. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. I appreciate you sticking around. Let's continue now.
He's not my type. I wouldn't know where to begin. I don't think he'd want that.
Hope you had a good stream. It was affiliate celebration stream of Dude yesterday. First affiliate stream. It was quite nice to see.
It's a scorecard from the Gator Golf Emporium in Roomy Eyes, Florida. It's a large, sturdy Snuckies cup.
Well, so we gotta get this toupee. You could switch it out with something. Indiana Jones style. With what though? Probably nothing we have.
I'd better take the magnet off first.
Oh. Oh wait.
It's a broken golf ball retriever with a cup attached to it.
I just made something. What do I do with this?
I can't use these things. I can't use
You put in channel redeems, didn't use your stream ending screen.
I can't use.
It's just a start.
I can't use the I can't use these things. I can't.
So what do we do with this?
It's a broken golf ball retriever with a cup attached to it.
What do we use it with? Cup. Probably not something here.
I can't use these things together.
I think the robot is going to be an element in the toupee stealing puzzle, possibly?
Cripes.
It's titled Me, Myself, and I.
Hey, you learned how to read. I can't pick that up.
Can we do this?
I think we have to throw money in this thing.
No.
I wonder if Conroy's a member of Good Sam Club. This is a completely unusable thingamabob. A stunning portrait of John Muir, famous naturalist. It's a pillow with hair tonic all over it.
Hair tonic. I think I do remember what to do with this. We haven't unlocked that area yet. I don't remember what we are doing with the pillow. I can't think of anything. Or any of the remaining items. We need a stopper for this.
I can't. It's a perfectly good metric left-handed spanner that's been bent out of shape.
I don't remember. Does anyone have an idea what we need to do next? Obviously, there are puzzles unsolved at the Mystery Vortex. And Bumpus Wheel. Lots of ideas, but not about the puzzle. That doesn't help me. Being so damn long, you cannot remember what to do. Me too. Well, it's been 2 years, but that's very long for me. So we cannot use this device because he stops us. We cannot steal the toupee. Not sure how to steal it. Not sure what to do with the robot. Wait, actually, you can think of several things here in Bumpus Wheel.
Howdy, partner. Howdy, partners. I'm Conroy.
Maybe the robot goes inside. Turns the key. Disables the laser. So the robot cleans. Can we manipulate what path he takes? Like, can we touch something?
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
He comes to clean it.
I can't do anything with it while it's moving. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Wouldn't know where to begin.
I don't think he'd want. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Pick it up.
He's not my type.
Can't talk.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Yeah, but I couldn't enter it right now.
I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
Okay, not sure what to do with the robot. Jackalope was a point of interest. What do you mean, Jackalope?
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max. It's my little buddy, ready for action. I don't think he'd want that. I don't think he'd want that. Uh-oh.
Yeah, again.
Ouch! That tickles!
Knock it off. Was that a hotspot?
And stay out.
There are no hotspots here. Oh. What about
I
this?
wouldn't know where to begin.
Oh, it's the robot. Never mind. No hotspots here either.
I can't use these.
We definitely have to do something with the robots.
It's a macro hard maintenance droid. It's a macro hard maintenance droid. Are you as confused as I?
More so.
I wonder where.
He's trapped in.
I wonder.
I shudder to think of the gross kissy-poo noises she's making with her boyfriend Bruno.
That Conroy Bumpus is one.
And yet, there's something in his music that speaks to the brutally sadistic inner child in all of us.
Rasp, rasp, rasp.
You're losing it, Sam.
Why is this game called Car Bomb, anyway?
To avoid getting the pantsuit off us.
But you don't wear any pants.
Don't remind me.
Want to do some painting, Max?
You know us lagomorphs are colorblind, Sam.
That's weird. So am I. What do you think we should do with these paper dolls?
I say we go down to the scummy side of town and give a bunch of hoods some paper cuts.
You're looking hale and...
I'm a cop.
Well...
I don't remember, and I can't figure out if we need to do anything right now.
It's one of Conroy's toupees.
I've got balls of steel.
Okay, the bot is here.
I can't use these things together.
And it's gone. Can't use that until we get rid of this guy somehow.
What?
Forget it. I don't think he'd want that.
Yeah, I don't remember. Anyone has any ideas? I don't have a gun.
This is a completely unusable...
I have tried many things with the robot, but nothing worked. You made a mess in that room on the far right, in the toupee room. But how do we make a mess? Maybe we need something else first. I don't think there's anything to interact with there. that would help greatly. Can we close this door once the robot is here? Use an item on the floor. The floor is a hotspot. I don't think so. Above the door. No. Well, there's the door itself.
I can't use these things together. I don't think he'd want that.
What, here? Outside or inside? After we climb the stairs? Ah, wait. What?
I don't want to strain myself.
Really? So what do we put there then?
It looks like an official macro hard maintenance droid manual.
Ah.
If I had the slightest inclination to strain myself, I could probably reach it. However, I'm sure I can drag this out into a longer yet more satisfying experience.
Well, how do we take it then?
What you doing?
Hang back, buddy, and observe my magic. First, I'm taking the cup off of the golf ball retriever.
I didn't spot that out spot.
Oops.
I am the law!
15 hours later.
Find out all you need to know?
Maybe. I got a little lost in the troubleshooting chapter.
Okay. Now we know what to do, I think.
I can't use these things together.
What?
I can't use these things together. I can't do anything with it while it's...
Look, come on. Okay, maybe I need to just use it. What is happening?
Now that I've read that ponderous manual, I can move the robot around like this.
I'm impressed.
That's nothing. Watch this.
Help me, Sam and Max! You're my only hope!
That was gratuitous.
Sorry. This might be more useful.
Oh. So we turned off the electricity. No, we want him to clean this room only, right?
I don't think the cute little robot wants to follow its new programming, Sam.
I don't recall giving it a cute little choice. There he goes.
I'm ripe with anticipation.
I thought I smelled something.
What the?
How Pavlovian.
And you should know.
Okay.
This is virtual reality? I may be sick. That's a pretty...
Stop! You lost.
Well?
I didn't save the princess.
What are you two doing here?
Leaving.
Really? I have to reset that for every attempt? I guess we are gonna save the game.
Follow me, you Spielbergian robot. Let's try this again. Get along, little robot.
What the?
He's not getting any smarter, is he?
What is save? What is the save that you are talking about? I guess we can save in there as well. Baby, don't save me. Don't save me no more.
I still don't see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, let's save here. Nice. Oh, you got it for real.
Well?
I am the keymaster.
Does that come with a dental plan?
I don't know what you two critters are up to, but I want you out of here. Now!
Okay, Ogie. That I would believe that. Look at Trixie's eyes.
Gee, thanks.
Well, back to the circus with you.
I'm feeling a little morally conflicted about taking Bruno back to the circus.
I'm not. Let's go, you big lug.
Stay away from him, you malefactor.
I'm not a malefactor. I'm a lagomorph.
Look, I'm not going back to the circus, and I'm late for a party.
Oh yeah, the Bigfoot party. Where is it?
It's at Evelyn Morrison Savage Jungle Inn in picturesque Half-Life, Nevada. Bigfoots.
And their dates?
Only.
Let's go.
Alright, cool. We unlocked a new place. We didn't get the toupee yet. I guess we'll get it later. True. That should count.
This place is tiki-rific.
Tiki-rific?
Yeah, I feel immersed in native culture.
I just hope this place has authentic savage tiki drinks with that authentic tiki tang.
This item is probably used up. Probably not gonna use it anywhere.
Forward march!
Hey, Talia Cat, welcome! Raiders, welcome Talia. How are you doing? How was the stream? Good to see you all. Welcome, welcome. Let's give you a shout out.
Her name's now LaQuisha, okay?
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Beep beep raid. Welcome, Calix.
Ew, stop barfing on me. Rude.
Welcome, Six String.
I'd appreciate it
Six
if you
String,
did not
I like
barf
that.
on me. Thank you.
Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Talia. Thank you for joining the raid and coming along, raiders. How was the stream? How was Resident Evil 7? Tell us about it. You're absolutely welcome. So fun. You had a good time. Is it your first time playing? Did you play other Resident Evil games? So played the new demo, We Harvest the Shadows. Never heard of that. What kind of a game is that? We Harvest the Shadows. Welcome, readers. I'm Mitral. We usually play RPGs and point and click adventures here. And I hope you have a good time with Sam and Max. Let's go back to the game. Yeah, welcome in. I really appreciate the raid. Good to have you all. So why was setting up the inventory? Let's put Max there. Let's keep these here. And the stream with Resident Evil 7 DLC banned footage nightmare. I have never played a Resident Evil game, by the way. Not once. I know that's pretty difficult to believe, since the games are so popular. I've never played any of the Resident Evil games. I should probably fix that at some point. I think I would enjoy the first two, if I did. We cannot talk to her? Have you played Sam and Max,
aren't you
Talia?
Evelyn Morrison, famed B-movie star?
Yes.
Are you familiar with Sam and Max?
I've seen all your movies.
My favorite was Robot Terror from Beyond the Galaxy.
Is that the one where the alien says, Clam do Beretta Nimno?
No, that's Vampirus in Prison.
Oh, yeah.
We Harvest Shadows is a horror
Would you
game with a lot
like
of
Evelyn
soul.
Morrison's
It's a cross between
autograph?
Stardew and
Actually, we
Hospital.
just want to ask a few questions.
Oh, that's
Evelyn
interesting.
Morrison is always available for
Cross between
interviews.
Stardew and House Flipper. I think I will take a look at that. That sounds like an interesting fusion of games. A horror Stardew and House Flipper? The Harvest Shadows. I'll check your WOD to see what the demo is like. I'm gonna give you a follow so that I don't forget to check your channel out. I'm afraid I'm not familiar with your content, so I'm gonna take a look. And yeah, thank you for telling me about it. It sounds really interesting.
Your sound card works perfectly.
You're absolutely welcome, and thanks for the follow as well. Whoever is the follower, I appreciate it. For some reason, my activity feed doesn't seem to show who is following me right now. But it's all anonymous anyway, so I appreciate the follows. Thank you. The Beep Beep fam will love you. Aww. I love the Beep Beep fam already. I'm gonna visit as soon as I can.
How'd you end up in the hotel business?
I bet it was a sordid combination of fast cars and fast living. Vroom, vroom.
It was the stars.
Bigger movie stars than you? Pshaw.
Pshaw?
No, the stars didn't get bigger. The rubber monsters got smaller.
I still say it was a lurid tale of sin and depravity.
5 away from 1K. Thank you. We are very close. By the way, we are going to have a celebration stream of 1,000 followers when we hit it. And we are going to play a Barbie game. Yay! As a celebration, we are planning Barbie Pet Rescue once we hit 1K.
Do you always speak about yourself in the third person?
Evelyn Morrison doesn't know what you're talking about, you dreadful person.
Action!
I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. Corman.
I have this sudden craving for an umbrella drink.
Evelyn Morrison's Jungle Inn has the greatest umbrella drinks in the world, with over 237 kinds of rum.
All in just one drink? Which way to the bar?
Take it easy, Max. You don't even drink.
Oh, yeah. The toucan must have put words into my mouth.
Have you had any problems with the Bigfoots?
Evelyn Morrison has always worked well with grotesque creatures of the night.
I'll take that as a no, then.
Brace yourselves.
You haven't seen a short, self-absorbed, crazy-as-a-bedbug country western singing star around here, have you?
If you mean Conroy Bumpus, Evelyn Morrison had him ejected from the premises hours ago.
Why?
He was harassing Evelyn Morrison's guests.
Okay.
I'll get back to you later.
Evelyn Morrison will be here. In the meantime, why not take some of these brochures? They have Evelyn Morrison's autograph on them, making them must-have collectibles.
Thanks.
Nice. That's the one thing I had been looking for throughout my whole life.
I hate it when you hum, Sam. It sounds like a high-voltage tower.
These are pamphlets for the Mount Rushmore Dinosaur Tar Pit and Bungee Jumping National Park in North Dakota, and someplace called the Celebrity Vegetable Museum in Goat Liver, Texas.
Okay, 2 new locations unlocked.
I think I like the humming better.
I don't think we'll need that anymore.
It's a bucket of golf balls.
Leave the bird alone, Max.
Never mind. Don't be silly. I remember seeing this movie in theaters when I was a pup. During the climactic scene, they dropped giant rubber snakes on the audience. Why don't they make movies like that anymore?
Higher standards?
Probably.
Alright, let's talk to this dude.
What's up in there?
Big time Bigfoot party.
What's up in there?
Big.
Why does the dialogue close? That never usually happens.
Sounds like
never
some kind of
usually. That doesn't
shindig.
make sense.
It's the event of the
Thanks for the
century.
love, friends. Of course, Talia. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for bringing your friends over. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you next time, hopefully in your stream, maybe. Goodbye for now.
How's the band?
Pretty happy as far as I can tell.
Okay, we cannot really talk to this guy much for some reason.
Here.
Aww, look at him.
Ooh. Ah. This is great. Really great. I owe you guys.
Okay, can we talk now properly?
What's up in there?
Big time Bigfoot party.
No, the dialogue still...
Stop. Only Sasquatches and their dates are allowed on the convention floor.
Well...
I guess we could try it on.
I can see what you're trying to do, but you have to make a better costume than that.
So we gotta make this look like a Sasquatch costume.
I can't use these.
I don't know how. Attach some hair. Max! You're always so loud. Oh, Max. We got 2 new locations to go. Scratch Crotch. Wait, isn't that the surname of an actor?
Hi, my name is Rex, the Thunder Lizard. During the late Jurassic period, I was king of the dinosaurs. As you can see, my tiny forearms are quite useless. But I more than make up for it with my powerful tail, my muscular legs, and my savage razor-sharp teeth. Some people make fun of me because I've got a brain the size of a walnut.
Benedict Scratch Crotch.
But they usually stop making fun of me after I eat them.
Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that someone got
Hi,
that
my name
stupid
is
joke.
Rex, the Thunder Lizard.
And I'm proud of you, Barrett.
Hi, I'm Wally the woolly mammoth. I may be extinct now, but during the Ice Age, I was king of the mammals. Hi, I'm Wally the woolly mammoth. I may be extinct now, but during the Ice Age, I was king of the mammals.
This is a completely unusable thingamabob.
What are we doing with these things? I don't remember anything about this scene. Okay, lucky guess. Nice.
I haven't got enough leverage from here to pull out a tooth. I haven't got enough leverage from here. I can't take it anywhere.
Why did you have to throw him? Banning either camber stretches.
We finally got the tooth.
Exactly.
The whole tooth?
Nothing
but the tooth. Okay, we got a dinosaur tooth. I don't know for what reason, but we've got it. And I think we get
handle the truth.
exactly. I think we get some fur from the mammoth. Maybe. For the costume, could we? How would we able to do that?
I can't use these things together.
Hair growth on the mammoth.
I can't use these things together.
I thought that was very likely.
Hi!
I've seen hair like this somewhere before.
Your butt?
No, this hair has the same coarseness as Sasquatch hair.
You don't suppose they skinned Sasquatches to make this cheesy roadside attraction?
Who knows? Butts. More importantly, who cares?
Yeah, we need some of this hair.
I too love butts.
Why cannot we just grab some of it? Do we need to cut it? Bite it? Use Max on it?
Hey, Max.
Hey, what?
When in doubt, use
I've
Max
got a
on
job
things.
for those mighty incisors of yours.
It always
What?
works. Most of the time.
See that woolly
sometimes.
mammoth?
What about it?
Stop playing dumb and get chomping.
It works 100% of the time, 30% of the time.
Fine work, Max. Now we've got more full woolly mammoth hair than we'll ever need, and we've learned an important lesson.
Yeah, the woolly mammoths died of embarrassment.
Okay, can we do
It
this?
might be nice to have a hairy stiltwalker's costume, but I've got nothing to keep the hair stuck to the suit.
Yeah, we need some sort of
I can't use these things together.
adhesive, right?
I can't use these. I can't use these. I can't use these. I can't use.
Some sort of adhesive. We don't have anything for that. We'll figure it out. I also don't know what to do with the dinosaur tooth for now. Oh, we have to go up there as well. How do we go up there? Can you continue walking, please? Hello? Okay. I'm a little scared now. Let's see. I feel like the game is gonna bug out on me. Tarpit slide, yes.
This
is what
place
we need.
evokes a sense of wonder.
You have to wonder.
What's going on here, you cute little ragamuffin?
What does it look like, Barface?
You should show more respect toward your elders, Sonny.
Respect this, Bowser Breath.
Ooh, can I pummel him now, Sam?
Yes, you can.
No, Max. Puberty will be punishment enough for this one.
True.
You can't wait that long.
Can we cut in line?
Not on your life, Fido.
Why are you calling Fido?
Can we cut in line?
Not...
We want to ride the tar slide.
Line forms in the back, Shep.
We want to ride the...
Line...
Oh, the humanity.
Where?
So long, Squirt.
Max, you know what to do. I don't have to tell you what you need to do, right?
I don't think he'd want that.
I think Max would very much like that. What if I give you some...
I don't think he'd want that.
Would you like some golf balls?
I don't think he'd want that.
Hey kid, would you like a toy? No, no. I can't actually give them. Yes. No, I can't. Never mind.
I don't think he'd want that.
Money? Can I bribe him? Use bushel on parrot.
I don't think he'd want that.
I'm out of bushels. I gave them all to parrot.
He's not my type.
Kick.
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max.
I wanted to. Didn't work. Okay, that's okay. We don't have to go that way. We cannot use the tar pit that way. We have to come from above. I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
Are you in charge here?
Yes, I'm an Olympic bungee jumper and I know everything there is to know about bungee jumping.
Olympic bungee jumping?
Well, she sounds sure.
What do I do?
The principles are important to master. Get a safety harness from behind that little screen over there. Once that's on, it's important that you jump from the board toward the pit of tar below. But I'm sure a great big hunk of food like yourself would have no
Thanks
problem.
for stopping by. It was lovely to see you as always.
Yeah, sounds easy.
Have a good rest.
Looks dangerous.
We're in law enforcement. How much would you charge us to use the bungees?
Enthusiastic law enforcement.
I'd let you go anytime. I'm partial to dog and bunny teams.
That's weird.
Works for me.
She's creepy, chat.
So how come I never heard of Olympic bungee jumping?
It's kind of new, but there's more to the Olympics than the same old track and gymnastics. They showed my segment at 2:15 a.m., right after the speed knitting competition.
I stand corrected.
It's amazing you stand at all.
That is true.
So how come I never...
Hey, that furry pig thing is still down there.
That's the beauty of this tar. It's always at the right consistency and temperature. It could be days before you sink too low for us to find you.
I'm convinced. Let's go, Flyboy.
Oh, this happens again.
Hey, that furry pig thing is still down there.
That's the beauty of this tar. It's always at the right consistency and temperature.
My nose is running.
Whose isn't?
Hey Mason, this is a classic indeed.
Bye.
How are you, Mason?
So long,
Good to see you.
cutie.
Good to see you, as always. Where is the safety harness? A bit
Quit
tired.
that.
Hopefully you can get some rest.
So, what do you think?
It fits you just fine.
Ooh, stand back. She may pounce.
I think, yeah, she
It's a
may.
danger I face every day. So, Max, what do you think?
A regular 007.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Clint, baby, would be nervous. But get moving. I'm beginning to think you're stalling. Clint.
Baby.
Who's stalling? I'm just waiting for my buddy to come here and check out this spectacular view.
Okay, so...
I don't think this is... I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together.
Did we need to do something else? Do we just use it? Well, let's just use it for now. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I probably am not, actually.
I better pick up the tar first.
Yeah, you better pick up the tar. Ah, with this! With this. Alright. Cool. Has anyone gone bungee jumping here in chat? I don't think I would ever be able to do it.
Now the costume is covered with tar.
I can't imagine myself. I have
Now we've got a Stiltwalker's costume
mild
covered
fear of
with tar and
heights, so
full
I
woolly
can't
mammoth
imagine
hair.
myself bungee jumping.
Bungee cord.
Alright, I think we can go now.
Hey! You can't leave with that on. Put that back.
Okay. No one in chat did any bungee jumping. You don't feel quite so strongly about it. You also don't quite see the allure. Sign you up for the Probably Never Club. I don't think I would be able to do it. Your likeness from picture. We have a picture. Let's talk to the woman first.
What the holy mother of gourd is this?
Oh, isn't it obvious? I grow vegetables in the shapes of famous celebrities. For a small fee, I'll grow a vegetable from a photograph.
Oh, that would have been my second guess. How late are you open?
As late as you want. Gotta grab the sales when you can in this business.
How late? I grow more fascinated by the moment. So what's the biggest thing in vegetable celebrities right now?
I can't believe I lived long enough to hear you say that, Sam.
You may not believe this, Sonny, but the biggest thing right now is miniaturization.
Miniaturization?
Peas.
Peas?
I possible.
Give peas a chance,
All we
though.
are saying is give peas a chance.
I didn't actually remember that joke coming up.
So what do you know about Bigfoots?
Well, they don't translate well into vegetables. I have been experimenting with the idea for a while. There's just no such thing as a furry vegetable.
Check out our fridge.
What prompted that batch of Conroy heads over there?
Well, I was trying a new growth hormone for some of my more distinguished personalities when I realized it was no good. Now it won't stop. They just keep growing like that.
You want growth
Big
hormone?
misshapen growths on top reminded me of Conroy Bumpus, so I ran a special.
Well, bye.
Can I give you this, maybe?
I don't think she'd want that. A stunning... What do you make of this?
Famed naturalist John Muir, huh? This looks like a zucchini squash to me. I can do this, but it'll take a short while.
Did you do it?
So, how did you get started in this line of work?
Oh, I'm a natural. My mother's an artist, my father's a farmer, and my great-grandfather was a village idiot. It's in my blood.
I see. Well...
Well, I guess we'll leave and come back, maybe. Can we pick any of these up?
It's an eggplant that looks somewhat like Conroy Bumpus. I can't use the...
My father was the village idiot.
It's a somewhat authentic dinosaur tooth. I can't use... It's an eggplant that looks somewhat like Conroy Bumpus. It's an eggplant that looks somewhat... I can't use these things together.
Okay. This was more open about where you could go. Later games you're restricted to maybe 2 or 3 locations. Well, yeah, this is an old school adventure game, right? LucasArts style. The new ones, Telltale games, they are always more limiting. Not necessarily in a bad way. It's the more modern approach, I guess you could say.
Where's my John Muir vegetable?
Here you go, son. A zucchini squash that looks just like John Muir.
Gee, thanks, ma'am.
Thanks. Bye.
So what do? We have these...
I can't use...
zucchini squashes.
It's a somewhat authentic...
I'm not sure.
It's a gourd that looks just like John Muir, the naturalist. It's an eggplant that looks somewhat like Conroy Bumpus.
I don't think there's anything left to do here. The only one in the series that you didn't beat. The first one was kind of hard, yeah. Yeah, they have comics of Sam and Max. I've never read them, but they do. Honestly, I don't think of this game as a series. I think of this game as a one-off. I wouldn't consider the Telltale games part of the same series. I think they are a series of games, and this is completely different. Obviously, they are built on the comics and this game, based on a lot of the stuff introduced in these. Not just the main characters, but a lot of things. But I don't consider them in the same series, because even though they are all adventure games, this is completely different regarding the puzzle design, the graphics, clearly, a lot of things, yeah. They just carry the same name. I guess we can go here. No, not here.
It says
Close enough for jazz. Let's go.
Jungle Savage. Savage Jungle. Igawas El Gnuchni. Close enough for jazz. Didn't we talk about that term on the channel before? I think we did.
I guess we could try it on.
I should get it recorded if I can. And add it.
Gee, that's really close.
Can someone redeem it for me?
Cover that bunny fella's face.
If possible. Wait, what did he say?
I guess we could try it on.
Gee, that's really close. But you guys need something to cover that bunny fella's face.
Thank
New
you,
channel
Parrots.
SFX request by Parrot
I can't
Class.
use these. It's an eggplant that looks somewhat. I can't use.
We need something to cover the
can't use-
bunny's face.
I can't use.
What?
I can't use.
Well, I think I'm going to take a break here before we continue. Let me get a save. And, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. 5-6 minutes or so. We are going to continue when I'm back. If you're not a sub, if you get some ads, I appreciate your patience with those up to 3 minutes to disable pre-rolls. But yeah, I'll be back soon and we'll continue, so be right back. No. Baited.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is? Looks
Nico
like a
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
spider.
What happened to their heads? We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? I don't understand what you... I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. How would I know? Looks like a bandit. Looks like a known bandit.
I'm restless.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs... What is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
Okay, bye then. Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper. Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that every once in a while I like to lie on the ground in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. You know, for detox purposes. Hopefully I don't need to gather my parties to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You are from the anomalous material.
I'll save you. Yeah, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. No boosts, cool. We can go back to the game. So, what are we trying to do? We need something to conceal Max's face. I have absolutely no idea what that can be.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Barrett. Maybe something like a mask. What if we... Can we use one of these or maybe carve one of these?
I can't. It's an eggplant that looks... I can't use the... It's a gourd that looks just...
Does it work this way?
I can't use these things together.
Can we even use things on Max?
I can't use these things together.
Well, let's see. A mask. Did we miss something inside? Something with the toucan? No.
I can't use these things together. I can't use...
I must have missed something somewhere else. I don't think it's here. Oh, the toupee. It might be the toupee. Ah. Okay. Maybe the switcheroo will work with one of the vegetables. I think it might. I think that was it actually. Now that I'm thinking of it. I think that's it. If we are switching it with the whole bust. Is the hooded spellcaster figure on the right side Jagger Thorn? Let me look at the arena box art. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it's just a generic spellcaster hero. Yeah. Just like the other four. The other three, I mean.
I can't use these things together.
Come on, Indy.
You are a fool to confront me!
Hey! That hurts!
Knock it off!
Yeah, we got it anyway.
And stay out.
Alright. Well, we got it.
Okay, I've
All
attached
right.
Conroy Bumpus' toupee to the Stiltwalker's costume.
Perfect. This should work.
I guess we could try it on.
Hey, that's a downright nice Sasquatch costume. I'll let you guys in with that one.
Perfect.
Looks like something important's happening.
Hundreds of years ago, it was becoming apparent that our time was running out. Yet we were slow to heed the warnings of impending doom. The seemingly slow encroachment of mankind and all that his many living styles entail seemed like a vague and distant problem. A problem for future generations of Yeti to solve. Blithely, we sat back, ignoring our own inner call for action. Tradition and the status quo were our excuses for complacency. The certainty of not just losing our way of life, but possibly our very lives. And the demise of our entire race is now becoming a reality. A reality we can no longer choose to ignore. As it turns out, the humans and their technology are moving faster than we are, much faster than we had anticipated. And so we now face the final crisis. Unless we pull together, not just acknowledging the need for change, but embracing change not just with our hearts and our minds, but with our actions, we will fall behind, moving backward into extinction. Well, back to the music.
Music? Hello, music? Oh, there it is.
I don't indiscriminately use people, except Max. He's not my type.
Not that music. Not that music. Although that's good music.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Didn't we meet last summer in Cancun?
Make a full moon to the east.
I was hanging upside down in a block of ice last summer.
How'd that happen?
Oh, the usual. I was strolling in the Andes, minding my own business.
Thank you for the
when
music,
some
Barrett.
idiot mountain climber
Are you
comes
taking
along and
pictures,
yells,
farmer?
Hey, it's the abominable snowman. Next thing I know, there's an avalanche, and I'm covered in 20 feet of snow. When I wake up, I'm hanging upside down in an ice block in some place called the Mystery Vortex.
Did you have any mystic visions while you were hanging upside down for all those years?
Well, I did see a mole guy in a purple jogging suit once.
Can't get good focus.
Did you have any mystic visions?
Well,
you're the skinniest Bigfoot I've ever seen.
Time's
I've
up,
been
great then.
fasting in preparation for the day when the aliens come to rescue us.
Hey, it's the abominable, let me forget it. Has Bruno shown up yet?
Keep your voice down. Bruno's involved in a top-secret reconnaissance mission to the aliens' home planet.
Of course, how silly of me to forget. Have you seen Bruno's girlfriend anywhere?
Shh! She's helping Bruno contact the aliens.
Oh, yeah. You haven't run into Conroy Bumpus, have you?
No, but I know how to deal with him. He has a near-fatal vulnerability to ice, like all beings from the evil planet Snargton.
We'll keep that in mind. We'll catch you later.
Figure of speech.
Hey, baby, what's your sign?
Property of Vanuatu.
Vanuatu?
Vanuatu. The Bigfoot Chief. The guy who just gave that speech. My husband. Don't sweat it, Junior. If I had a tree for every time a teenage Bigfoot's made a drunken pass at me, we surely wouldn't be in the mess we're in today.
Not really. What do you think about the pressing Bigfoot issues of the day?
God, I can't believe I lived long enough to hear you say that.
The answers were all there in my husband's speech. Pull together. Embrace change. Avoid extinction. And if that doesn't work, we'll eat all the humans.
That works.
What do you think about It must be a hoot being married to our commander-in-chief.
Oh, it's not that great. Sure, you get to travel, but sometimes you get so lonely. Why, just yesterday I was telling my therapist, Nancy, sometimes it's so lonely at the top. So she said, wappada wappada wappada, wappada wappada wappada, oogly oogly oogly, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. And I said, oobada oobada oobada, yib yib yib, blah blah blah. Then she had the nerve to say, oogly oogly oogly, bow bow bow, yada yada yada, oogly oogly oogly, bow bow bow.
Gee, your hair smells terrific.
You should talk to my hair care specialist, Janet. She does marvelous work. Why, just last autumn, she was soaking my head and I said, Janet, you're just about the best hair care specialist I've ever known. And then she said, bow, bow, bow. And I said, yada, 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 walla, 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 yada, yada, yada.
They are not the same voice actors, right?
Oobada, 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 oobada.
The one in the
Yada,
Sam
yada,
Max
yada.
season.
And then she said,
The
blah, blah, blah.
TV show presenter.
Oogly, oogly.
Have you seen Bruno?
Bruno? Why, me and Mr. V have known little Bruno since he was knee-high to a pig. Salt of the earth, Bruno is. Nicest, most generous Bigfoot you'll ever meet. Dumb as a post, of course, but generous. Why, just the other day I was talking to my manicurist, Kimmy, and I said, Kimmy, that Bruno has got to be the dumbest creature to ever walk the surface of the planet. So she said, oogly, 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 bow, 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 wappada, 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 yada, yada, yada.
Have you seen Trixie around here?
Trixie? Nice girl, wonderful human being. Complete fashion victim, of course, but so pleasant. Just last week I was talking to Katie, my color consultant, and I said, Katie, that Trixie girl wouldn't know a burnoose from a sarong if her life depended on it. And then she said, blah, 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 wappada, 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 bow, 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 oogly, 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 yada, yada, yada. Of course, I just said, oobada, oobada.
You haven't seen Conroy Bumpus sneaking around, have you?
Internationally renowned country western superstar Conroy Bumpus. I've got all his albums. He's the greatest thing since sliced bread. I'd say he's the most gifted entertainer of the 20th century. He's an immoral cretin, of course, but boy, can he sing. I was talking to my chiropractor Karen just last month, and I said, Karen, that despicable Conroy Bumpus sure has got a pretty voice. Then she had the nerve to say, yada, yada, yada. So, naturally, I said,
what do you think about the press?
And if that doesn't...
Gee,
the yada, bow, bow, of...
Does this ever end?
Doesn't
then.
Don't be a stranger. Stop! Sorry, hon. Only Yeti elders are allowed in the pool area.
I can't use these things to...
I feel like this cork, if we open it, can be used as a bottle stopper.
I can't use.
So how do we open it?
Chateau. I can't use these things together. I can't talk to that. He's not my type.
Oh, most of...
Yeah. No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Gee.
You should then yada yada yada. Wappada wappada wappada. Oogly oogly oogly.
Adieu.
We cannot really do
Don't be a
anything in that
stranger.
situation, so I don't think that's part of a puzzle.
I don't think she'd want that. I don't think he'd want that.
We cannot use Max
My
on it,
little
right?
buddy, ready for action. I can't use the... I can't use these things together. I can't use these things together. What choreography? What choreography?
I think that cork is going to be the bottle stopper, but I'm not sure how we open it.
I don't think he'd want that. I can't use these. I don't think she'd want that. Enjoying yourself?
Very much.
So where'd you get that?
Lot 5, set 36, wardrobe 14 back in 72. It really works, don't you think?
And it's such a natural look, too. So where'd you get that way out look?
Lot...
And it... Nice out...
Evelyn Morrison.
Yeah, let's go.
I won't be seen in this ridiculous state.
Like anyone would notice.
How can we open it? Maybe one of the bananas can open it for us?
I don't think he'd want that.
No.
He's not my type.
I don't have any ideas.
Chateau Sasquatch 92. A very bad year. It's a somewhat authentic dinosaur tooth. It's a pillow with hair tonic all over it. It's an empty snow globe without a stopper.
Maybe we just break it.
I can't use.
Maybe this guy can do something to open it.
Shake a leg, Max. Could you bend this?
Are you mad? I can't bend that.
Okay. What can you bend?
Could you bend this?
Are you mad? I can't bend that.
What do we do with the dinosaur teeth?
I've got to use this elevator.
You wouldn't know I played this game from the way I keep getting stuck all the time. But yeah, I don't really remember much of it apparently. Oh, can we use...
I can't use...
No, I actually used every inventory item together, so... I don't know. Anyone has an idea? Any ideas from chat? There's always the chance that I'm missing a hotspot.
I don't think he'd want that.
This doesn't work, does it?
I can't use these things together.
Probably nothing here. Something at home. You never finish this, you get caught to put up the selling Sam and Max to not hit the road, telling as it'll just hurt them. Roads are hard, they are hard, yeah. You should be careful about roads, it's no joke. It's no joke indeed. It's quite serious business. I don't know, if anyone knows the solution, feel free to give me a hint or just tell me. If you have any ideas, let me know. Otherwise, I may have to look at the walkthrough. Why didn't we go?
Hey! Yeah?
Maybe I need to go to Shawol.
Doesn't... You're sure you have no...
I haven't seen... Don't you mean since I loosed the savage beast on...
Simman?
Good.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what I missed. Did all that. I'm looking at a walkthrough from the top to see if I missed anything. Okay, so far so good. Doesn't look like we missed anything. Okay, mystery vortex. Wallman powder. Okay, Frograg. Now, Bumpus will. Stained pillow. Got the blue book. Reprogram the bots. Virtual machine. Okay, Savage Jungle in. Brochure, we did that. Rasp did that. Vegetable Museum. We did everything there. Mount Rushmore Dinosaur Tarpit, Bungie. Mammoth, Dinosaur Teeth. We did that all. Bungee jumping, we did that. Got the tar. Got the vegetable. Got the toupee. Made the costume. Pick up the ice pick. Wait, what? Go through the door on your right to reach the kitchen. What? What kitchen? I missed an area again? This is a theme with this game and me. It was the case the first time I played it as well. I continue to miss areas and hotspots. No, not here. Wait, here.
This is a completely unusable thing. I can't... I guess we could try...
This? Look at it. I mean, it's not easy to see. It's not easy to see.
I don't think the ice pick will remove the cork.
Okay, I know what to do with the ice pick.
Yikes! Well, 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 a Bigfoot.
Sure is a scrawny feller.
A Bigfoot in the hand is worth two in the bush, Lee Harvey.
Sorry, boss.
Think
Exactly.
nothing of it, old
But
chap.
especially with this
Now, be
game,
a good lad
I
and
keep
pop
losing,
off
I
to the
keep
horse
missing
and
areas.
Yes,
like
sir,
whole
Mr.
areas.
Bumpus.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm gonna put you in my menagerie, you mangy Bigfoot, you.
Where'd you get the extra toupee?
I'm only gonna say this once, so listen closely. I don't wear a toupee.
No, really, where'd you get the new toupee?
Any other questions?
No, really.
Any...
Look, behind you, the three-headed monkey.
Nice try.
That never works.
I can't be in your menagerie. I don't know how to play an instrument.
You'll be amazed how a few hundred volts speeds up the learning process.
Why do you persecute harmless Bigfoots?
Harmless? Harmless? I'll have you know my parents were killed by a rabid Bigfoot.
Really?
Well, no. Actually, I'm just a warped, evil person who gets his jollies torturing cute woodland creatures.
Well, that's a valid motivation, too. I'm not really a Bigfoot, you know.
Pull the other one.
Where'd you get that British accent, anyway?
I'm originally from Liverpool, twit. You.
You'll never get away with this.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
Can we use Max with him?
Don't make a move.
Maybe this'll convince you that I'm not a Bigfoot.
You again?
I left the net back in Bumpusville.
Forget the net. We're gonna disguise ourselves as a Bigfoot.
Why?
So we can infiltrate their ranks, learn their ways, and pick them off at our leisure.
Oh.
And no funny stuff, dog boy.
You are going into the freezer to change?
Hey, Max, why don't you make yourself useful? That was fun.
Now future generations will be able to enjoy his atonal warblings.
Well, I
Are
will
there any
enjoy
more
your day with
shrimp
the wife on the
balls back
sofa.
here?
Thanks for the
Who are
alert.
you?
We're the freelance police.
We just saved your collective hash.
Really? Then I guess it'd be okay to make you honorary Yeti
It's
chiefs.
work?
Walk this way.
How very romantic.
Can I have your attention, please?
Wife lurk. Okay. Wife.
Although it's our tradition to allow only Bigfoots and their dates to these gatherings, these two have shown themselves worthy of our gratitude and our trust.
These are a naive people.
And so I'm granting them the title of Honorary Bigfoot Chief. So don't mess with them.
That's it? Honorary Bigfoot Chief? Where's the cash?
We don't want Bigfoot money, Max. It's probably made of tree bark or something.
I know, but it's the principle of the thing.
You may now wander freely about the convention floor without concern for your health.
Gee, thanks.
Think nothing of it. Follow me.
I think we are approaching the end game. We're not quite there yet.
Since you have proven yourselves to be friends of the Yeti, I have brought you here to share in our biggest secret. These great totem poles have been gathered from across the world and passed down from generation to generation of Bigfoots.
Like fruitcake.
We believe they hold the answer to our ultimate salvation, but the secret of their purpose is a riddle we've been unable to fathom.
Sounds heavy.
Like fruitcake.
It's real heavy.
Bruno.
Like fruitcake.
Why aren't you at the party?
Who can party while their world comes to an end?
Most of your mange-ridden brethren, apparently.
Like
I
fruitcake.
told you it was a bad idea to spike the punch.
I thought it would loosen up everyone's imagination.
No wonder we're facing extinction. Okay, guys, here's the situation. The Bigfoot way of life is rapidly going down the tubes. These totem poles might be able to save us, but A, we don't know what they mean. B, most of us have been partying too much to figure out what they mean. And C, we Bigfoots have a hard time operating in public, if you know what I mean.
We wouldn't normally be asking for help, but we're desperate.
Well, that's how we get most of our gigs, so why not?
Great. Why don't you three get cracking on the totem poles? I'm going to the hot tub.
What is this, some kind of tornado?
That's the vortex.
Dentistry?
That's the dinosaur tooth.
A patron saint of Bigfoots?
This is the zucchini squash of John Moore.
Looks like a before and after shot.
I don't know what this is. Let's try.
I can't use these things together.
Well, we put them in the hot tub, right? I think.
Okay, Sam, he's here, we're here. Let's go.
Wait, go where?
Back to the carnival so we can get paid, you big lummox.
I may be slow, but I am not stupid. I'm staying right here.
Psst, Max.
What?
Maybe we should wait a while before returning Bruno to his well-meaning yet horribly twisted owners.
Why?
Because I have a sick, gnarled premonition that something important's going to happen to the Bigfoots, and it would be nice if Bruno were here to see it before we slapped him back in a block of ice.
You're getting soft, Sam.
We've decided to let you roam free until the end of the convention.
Gee, thanks. Is there anything I can do for you in return?
What's caused this big crisis you and the chief keep rattling on about?
Trees.
What's wrong with the trees?
Are they succumbing to outdated Marxist dogma?
No, there aren't enough of them. Bigfoots need trees to hide behind. Without trees, we're easily hunted, captured, and put on display by thoughtless humans.
Sam, I think I'm feeling my very first pang of guilt in the... Nope, it's gone. False alarm.
Never mind.
How many
it's
trees
gone.
do you Bigfoots need to thrive?
More than you can imagine.
More than 5?
How many trees do you... More... I still can't figure out how a Whittier-Bane Bigfoot like yourself fell into the clutches of the Cushmans.
It's a familiar story. Bigfoot meets fish. Bigfoot tries to catch fish. Bigfoot falls into Arctic ice flow.
That's a classic, all right.
Didn't I hear something about a hot tub around here?
Later, little buddy. Right now, we've got things to figure out.
But that hot tub really sounds like the place to be.
Later. What do you make of that totem pole on the far left?
Let me take a look.
Well?
It's a totem pole.
And?
It's made of wood.
It's not too late to take him back to the carnival, you know.
I'm starting to agree.
Any keen Bigfoot insights into the totem pole with a tooth on it?
I've been staring at that one for hours, and...
Yes?
I think it has something to do with teeth.
Gosh.
I'm not holding my breath, but do you have any clue who the guy in the third totem pole is?
Nope. He sure seems to get along with vegetables, though.
Sam, the guy in that
Hey,
pole's
Marzo.
got a
Just
marshmallow.
boosted Mass Effect 3.
So?
I want a marshmallow.
How are you, Marzo?
Max, you
I'm Jim
are a
Raynor,
marshmallow.
Marshal of these parts.
See that totem pole?
What about it?
Always. We are always
What do you think
cheating.
it means?
I've got it.
What did you tell them?
I told them to start looking for bald guys with spaghetti on their heads.
Have you played this game before, Marzo? Have you heard of Sam and Max? I bet you didn't. I bet you have no idea what this game is.
So what do you think about all this?
I'm just happy to be here, Sam. Happy to be at room temperature and happy to be free
haven't
at
heard of it?
last.
Yeah.
Born free,
You don't have
as
any
free
adventure
as
games.
the wind blows.
Max,
What?
what were you saying, Bruno?
I lost my thought.
Darn.
How'd you and Trixie meet anyway?
We didn't really meet until she thawed me out. But I've loved her ever since that first night she snuck
Really?
into the freak tent and sang me to sleep
It's
with
a nice story.
Scrantonese lullaby.
And you want to put him back in a block of ice?
Yeah. So?
I give up. Well, now that Conroy's out of your hair, what are you going to do?
Try brushing it, maybe?
Well, I've still got the Cushmans to worry about, so I guess I'm still a little tense.
How do you remember? I would never remember something like that. I do remember Celerons though. They were the low budget Pentium, low performance version, cheaper.
Be seeing you.
Not if I see you first.
You had 486 when you played this? I don't remember what I had in 1993. Could be 486 as well, but I didn't play Sam and Max at the time. I think I played it several years later. Okay, so I do know a few things we can do. We gotta catch the vortex. I don't know what this is though. I don't remember what this is.
Looks like a before and after shot.
Before and after shots. Ah, the hair tonic. Of course, it's the hair tonic. So hair tonic, John Moore, the dinosaur tooth, and the vortex. We just gotta catch the vortex. And I think we have the other three. Good old days. And good old games, of course. OC. The X4. I think I remember that I had 486 DX something. I didn't understand much at all. Wait, we are not ready to be here. Oh, your first PC was a ZX Spectrum. I never had a Spectrum. Never even seen that. Thankfully, I remember the Puzzle Mart. I remember this one. Yeah, I don't think they were important to these parts, you're right. I mean, Commodore machines, Commodore 64 and Amiga 500, they were imported and they were readily available. And they were kinda on the cheap side as well. Around 1993, 1992, 91. But I don't remember seeing his ZX Spectrum.
Jothyler's
Hey,
just
Jotlers.
boosted Kronder 2. Jothyler's just boosted Wasteland. Jothyler's just boosted
You know, I
Chrono
never
T.
liked you, Rip.
How are you, Jetlers? Welcome.
Shake a leg, Max.
Which LucasArts game do I consider the most difficult? I mean, are we talking about the adventures between 1989 and 1997? You know, like between Maniac Mansion and Grim Fandango. Just points and clicks. Well, I haven't played the first four. I haven't played Labyrinth, Indie 3, Zack McCracken, and Maniac Mansion. So I consider those four the hardest. But I'm not going to consider them in this answer. Because I haven't really played them. And they are difficult because they have soft locks. So apart from that, I think it might be The Dig. It's probably The Dig, followed by Indiana Jones' Fate of Atlantis.
Could you bend this? Sure. Let's see it.
It just has a lot of soft locks. That's
How's
what's
that?
tricky about it, I think.
Great.
Maniac Mansion is very tough as well. But again, due to soft locks and deaths.
That seems to have gotten the cork off.
Shall we raise a toast to nuclear disarmament?
For this poison? Don't be silly. That seems to have capped the snow globe.
I don't dare play those games. I don't enjoy soft locks at all. I would only play them with walkthroughs, you know, following walkthroughs. And that's no fun, so I just don't play. I think Sam & Max is on the more difficult side though. Along with The Dig, Fate of Atlantis, Sam & Max, somewhat Grim Fandango. I think those are the more difficult ones. And Monkey Island 1, 2, 3. Well, Monkey Island 2 is difficult as well, but Monkey Island 1, 3, Day of the Tentacle, Loom. They are the easier ones. Softlax is like if your math teacher wants to fail you if you're good. Yeah, Exactly, something like that. I think I was talking about this. So Marto, you know I played this game before. I'm familiar with it. But I had to look up walkthrough twice today and ask for hints for every puzzle. And it's mostly because these hotspots are so difficult to notice. And not just hotspots, but full areas. Like, there is the second hidden portion of the office, you have to walk all the way to the right. There is the hot tub area in the end game, which is not easily spottable. Then there is the kitchen in the party area. You know, there are so many locations that you may not immediately notice that is a new location or a new part of the scene on the screen. I think that kind of design, you know, just like hiding the motorcycle at the last puzzle of Full Throttle, hiding it at the, you know, hidden left part of the screen. That part of design isn't necessarily great difficulty, but this game is full of that.
Can we try the Vortex?
Kelvin and the Infamous
Step
Machine. Yeah.
right in.
I haven't played it, I've seen that though. It is similar in many ways.
Wow, the snow globe actually sucked in the pseudo-mystical energies of the mystery vortex.
I was hoping something like that would happen.
I still think the dig is more difficult though than this game. It really has some obscure puzzles, and the reason why the dig is so difficult is because everything is so alien, taking part on an alien planet. You know, you cannot figure out what is what, and you cannot make connections with the real world knowledge you have. Use shovel. Well, half of dig puzzles is use shovel. You are right. That is true. That's a good distinction, dude. Dig is tough, this is just wacky, you're right. It has one really shitty puzzle, the rest you can figure out. I think it has multiple shitty puzzles. I mean, I didn't get too much stuck in the dig. I had a good time. I love the game. I don't think any puzzle is really problematic. But it's still damn hard compared to other LucasArts adventures. How do we go to... So we are supposed to go to this part of the map. See, I know there is a hidden section in this area, and I still can't go there. See, it's something like this. This is the reason why it is so difficult to get here. Did you see what I mean? If I click here to go there, because that's where the guy went. If I'm here and click there, he doesn't go there. I have to do some shenanigans here to get past the guy, because if I press here, he also doesn't get past the Bigfoot. So it's so difficult to recognize that there's an area here you can go to. Yeah, maybe, Marta. Real-world knowledge in adventure games? How? Imagery combinations are usually way too bizarre. No, but you can still, you know, look at this stuff and know that it's a lifeguard. Stuff like that. You look at any scene in the dig, you see all the crystals and the old machinery, and you understand nothing. You just have to imagine what they may do. Exactly, Marto. It took me maybe an hour when I first played it on stream 2 years ago. I just didn't know that we can go. I couldn't figure it out. I eventually had to get help. It's just impossible to notice almost. Even if, I mean, this guy goes there, he even mentions the hot tub.
Let me see.
So you know he's going there if you pay attention. Even then, it's difficult to go. Like Austin's in the dick.
A handheld vortex. Good thinking.
Thinking had nothing to do with it.
Exactly. See, Max has a great point there. Thinking has nothing to do with this game in particular.
I believe we've deduced the secret of one of your totem poles. Hit me.
Thinking slows your mind. Always act before thinking.
The combination of man and nature. Inventive.
Is it soup yet?
Not yet.
Hey, Chiefy Poo. I think I figured out one of those baffling totem poles. A genuine dinosaur tooth. I figured it might be something like that.
Did he say genuine?
Hey, Mr. Chief, we found something that might tie into your totem poles. Yeah? What is it? Hair growth tonic. Very resourceful.
We just like stealing pillows.
Well, that should do it, right?
Nothing's happening, Sam.
What's the story, Pops? I don't know. I'm sure you got the ingredients right, but... Of course, how silly of me. What? In order for the spell to work, we need a living Bigfoot sacrifice. It'd be a shame to lose one of these furry fellas, don't you think?
Wait, I've got an idea, and it doesn't require high explosives. Wait here.
While he's gone, I'll go see if any of the Bigfoots wants to off themselves for the greater good.
When in doubt, use Max on everything. That's the way to solve this game. Ta-da!
Well, that was one heck of an impressive display.
And actually highly destructive to boot.
Goodbye, Sam and Max. I'm not sure how I could ever thank you, so I guess I won't.
Will you and Trixie be heading back into the forest to live an idyllic, nature-oriented existence together?
Hell no. We're going to Vegas to get hitched. If it hasn't been trashed by all this crazy redwood nonsense.
We want to be in a place where we can sort of blend in. Live our lives. Maybe even raise a family.
Ew.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, you nutsy primitive man-beast, you. You boys should be proud of what you've helped us achieve here today. You mean the wholesale destruction of the symbols of modern civilization in the western United States? You bet we are.
Do we win a prize?
Well, Oh, why not? This medallion has been a part of my family for untold generations. Wear it in good health. Thanks, Chief. Max loves cheap sentiment.
Foil-covered chocolatey goodness. What's wrong, Sam?
I don't think the wizard has anything in that bag for me. Well, I could give you my ritual headdress that I bought at Snucky's last week. I appreciate the gesture, but I've already got a hat. Well, that's fine too. Farewell, Sam and Max. Remember, though the night be dark, the dawn yet shall awaken and annoy you. Have a nice day. I'll miss that old rascal.
I'll miss the way he smelled like a bag full of damp hamster shavings. Just like Grandpa. Hey, we forgot to get paid.
Don't worry, little buddy. I've got it all covered.
I hope you're happy. With those idiots on the case, we'll probably never see Bruno again.
Oh, lighten up, Burl. Hey, they're back.
Did you find Bruno?
Of course.
Bruno!
How can we ever repay you?
The blank looks on your faces are the only reward we need.
That and a big fat check.
Would you settle for 3,000 skee-ball tickets?
Close enough. Let's go, Max. You know, Max, I can't help thinking that we foolishly tampered with the fragile inner mechanisms of this little spaceship we call Earth.
Gosh, Sam, if a few hundred years of civilization have to be totaled just to ensure that a bunch of smelly quasi-human creatures have a safe haven for their disgusting lifestyles, then so be it.
You crack me up, little buddy.
Perfect.
Burl, did Bruno always have 4 arms?
Nice. 4.5 hours. So this game is about as long as Monkey Island 1 and 2, if you know what you're doing. They take about the same time. Without, you know, if you're not speedrunning, of course. I bet Grim Fandango tomorrow will take much longer. GG, thank you everybody. Alright, since I'm actually having to snooze ads, I don't think I'll be able to wait until the end of credits. So we are gonna call it here. Find ourselves someone to raid. Otherwise I will have to run ads at the end of the stream, which will suck, so I'll try to find someone to raid instead. Let's see where we can go. Would anyone be playing Sam and Max? Probably not. No, just me. When did we last raid Bogu? It's been a while. Could raid Woofs. I've raided everyone in the near future. In the near past, I haven't raided anyone in the future. I don't time travel. Hey Zephyrs, we are ending. We are looking for someone to raid. Good to see you though. You know what? We could raid Steve. I think we'll raid Bogu. We'll raid Bogu. It's been a while. There are some good names to raid today, but we'll raid Bogu. There are some good names to raid today, but we'll raid Bogu. Not one of those good names. Anyway, thank you everybody for being here. It was good to see you all. Thanks for the raid, Talia. Thanks for the couple of follows. Thor, you didn't boost. You missed your chance. Thank you everybody for being here, keeping me company, chatting and lurking. Hope you enjoyed Sam & Max. I will play Grim Fandango tomorrow. We'll see if we can finish it in one day. I don't remember that one much either, but we'll see how it goes. Hope to see you tomorrow, or whenever else you can come back. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.